Why is it? Perfect. All right, perfect. I think my YouTube finally went live. I'm still not hearing you though, Deeno. I don't know if you're hearing me at all. All right, let me jump into his stream. Yep, I see that you did the knock. That means I can share our chat. Kabam. So now Ames doesn't have to choose between the two of us. You can't hear me. You can't hear me in Discord? Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hello, hello.
Oh, at least that works. Excellent. Let me make sure to mute this. I don't want to be hearing myself in your stream. That's horrible. No one wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that.
Nobody, yep.
Gameplay? So I need what's that command to give you admin access?
I don't know. Wait, let me look. Maybe I can find it.
That's what it is. /OPU. All right, you're now open, which means you can go ahead and hop out. I'm going to re-invite you, and then we'll bring you right back in, and that'll fix it. You'll be able to use Axiom. Mr. Wobble, thanks for the check-in. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're figuring it out. It's Deeno's first time collabing, and it's his first time using Essentials, so he can help me build a tree. He just left, so let's go ahead and invite him right back in. And that should get that done. And then I got to just fix one quick thing in my stream.
Alrighty.
Oh, welcome
Yep,
back.
I have Axiom.
Perfection. Kerbam. And I brought back my camera. Ha 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 ha. I'm so good at all of this. Hello, welcome to the inner workings of my mind. This is Mazriel's world. I don't know where you disappeared to. Yeah, pretty much. There you are. So like over here, you've got a drowned farm. Ooh, you take two big tanks that are in a river biome, and they filter up through here, and then they all land here where you can kill them with a sword, using the dirt blocks since they're smaller. And I decided it was like, oh, the drowned farm, so I decorated it with water because I was going through a phase where I kept trying to decorate with water and lava and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My swirly rays of death. I think we all go through an MCU phase at least once.
I never had a swirly phase.
Well, you will eventually, I'm sure. Like
probably.
Yeah, and I was playing with spirals, hence the big spiral there. The turtle made an appearance in one of my videos. The TVs made an appearance. Before flashback, I started recording before flashback. I had to do this. Oh, I didn't pour it over here well. But this was all blue, and this was all green, and I had a blue and a green screen.
Ah.
But I didn't pour it over because this is a different world, so my maps haven't come over. But for today, we're doing... Where's a good... I don't have my map. Where's a good place to build some trees? You know... I have to remember how to TP you to me as well. I guess over here is as good a place as any. /TP. Whoop. Yeah, nope, it teleported me to you. Either way.
I'll just follow you.
Yeah. How you doing, Deeno? How's your day been?
I'm good. Long school day, but we survived. How's your day?
I can't complain. I thought we had a really good friend in Ames, but she decided not to raid us, so that's very sad for us.
Just raided someone else. No consideration.
There it is. So, right here. Not a whole lot of space, not a really big space, but...
Well, the base doesn't have to be so big.
Right.
I mean, the tree can, like...
Hey, O2, welcome to the stream. They say you're silly. And we're sharing chat, so you should be able to see my chat?
Yeah, I can see it.
Perfect.
Yeah, I had some issues with that, because, like, the pop-out is... it only works with Chrome and Firefox.
Yep.
So I have a different browser, so
yeah,
I
do all of my streaming stuff. I have a Chrome. I use the Chrome browser just for that, to throw up Twitch in case for mod tools and YouTube, just so I can avoid any issues. And then for like general browsing, I use Opera because I just started to. I wanted to try it out, and I haven't gone back. Firefox also, stuff like that. I use like 6 different browsers. But anyways, so yeah, these are the floating islands that are surrounding Sola's base. This one's my island. And I was thinking, We could try one, which is the smaller tree with something like going on, like maybe like a little picnic or something. And then maybe try one if we have time, like, or actually we'll try with like a bigger tree, one that kind of just encompasses the island. And then maybe try a smaller one and see if I can get a bit more artistic with it or something. But since this one's going to be on the Artisans, I'm like, as long as it's a vanilla block, anything's available to us, so I'm fine with whatever.
All right.
Let's see.
So you want a cherry tree, right?
Yeah. 2 Deeno streams in a rule. In a row. Hello, Renix.
Hey, Ren, welcome in.
That's my one thing. I don't know what stream people are talking to me from because StreamerBot doesn't tell me that.
Oh, this is he's talking from my stream.
Yeah.
My chat.
Did Sola give us an even island by accident? I think she did. I think Sola gave us an even island. Either way.
Can't you adjust it? Like extend the grass edge?
Maybe, but not probably very much. Since there's an island for every single artisan, so it's quite a few.
No, it's not even. We have center.
Yeah, okay. We're at the same spot. Great.
Alright, maybe I'll mark that then. That's the center. So keep that in mind.
I tried to find wool and typed in Soul. There. Now I can't be missed. Alright, so what would you suggest? For a tree to take up this, I'm assuming more full blocks for the trunk?
Yeah, or you can make it like spacious in between. So it's like airy like you have now. Like your tree when it's floating in the air, see the roots?
Mm-hmm.
Like you could have just the bottom of the roots stick into the island and have it like floating so you can put something under the tree. So it could be like a big tree, but you'd have room for something else. Because what do you want to put on the island?
Right now, I think for the first one we can do just a tree. Kind of at the size. It doesn't have to like be the exact size of the whole island, but like most of it. We just kind of like encompass most of it with tree, which I think with a base that size. Let's see, what do we think? About up. It's sometimes hard to judge height. About yay big would end up being the tree.
Yeah, that would work.
With a base that size.
Although if it's that tall, I would have some branches like just falling off the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Like have it like droop off.
Let me pull up Yay All Day Pinterest. Cherry
but I think the trick's gonna be not having it too thick, the trunk.
Yeah.
Because that's what's gonna make it feel heavy if it is thick. And otherwise it's gonna feel, if you do too thin, of course it's gonna feel too thin.
Yeah,
so that's gonna be the challenge.
I'm looking at cherry trees, and they're interesting because a lot of people like a normal cherry tree, just like a real world cherry tree. Honestly, doesn't look all that different from like an oak tree. Roots falling off would look real cool. I agree. Yeah, some overhanging roots, but like they seem to range from like in the real world they just kind of look like an oak tree, just pink, very pretty.
Yeah.
A lot of art obviously does the bonsai, like all the curves and everything.
Would you want to do that, like the bonsai look?
We could definitely attempt that. I know, like I've just built a lot of bonsai-y shapes this season, but it would look kind of in line. And then I was also considering more of a willow look, but cherry.
Oh yeah, that could work.
Because, yeah, I think if we can, granted that one's a bit closer to like what I usually would expect from you or Calvin because of how wispy the leaves get. But how do you think that would look? Would we do something kind of willowy, but with cherries?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah.
A bit of an artistic take on it.
We can do the normal tree first without like the willow-ish part, and then we can, because willow is more like leaves, right?
Yeah, so I guess
It's
the
like
branch, the tree itself would be either way, because I'm looking at some willow stuff, and it's kind of shaped a little bonsai-y as well, where they're a bit more twisty.
Yeah. So I think if we first do the
body
not
of it,
willowy, we can do that, and then we can like enhance it to fit a willow tree a bit.
Yeah, and do like just the that's easy enough. I just okay, it's hollow in here. Here's a torch though. J Julie Minecraft, hello. We're doing we're figuring it out. I think we're gonna do a cherry tree, but it's gonna look better than my bonsai. And then I think we're gonna try a version that's kind of just normal to give him a chef hat, and then a kind that has some more willowy branches, because I think that would look pretty. All right, so how would you start this, Deeno? Would you just kind of, because my first instinct is pass tool.
I don't know. For this size, I think you're mostly gonna use hand.
Right.
You can start with, let's make a wire frame. So that's like a 1 block frame, I would say, 1 block. And you just get the curves you want for the big trunk.
How about we do it like this? So that way we can both, at least I can learn, but we're also not building on top of each other. I'm going to grab all of this and move this island over here. And I'm going to turn off that because that's annoying.
I do use stone for trunks, because I can use stairs and slabs for the wireframe, at least. Because if you use wool, I don't use wool for the base, because you can use slabs and stairs then.
Well, I would still so when I did that over there, it was all like, well, it's so big that most of it was just solid blocks. I just happened to use wool kind of the same way. Like that's the downside. Slabs and stairs, there's very few that are like wool, and that it's a very sharp color that you for sure know you're changing again.
Yeah.
I think you'll learn something. You're still a noob. Man, I'm still a newbie. That's the best tree I've ever built, but Deeno does a lot more trees. So that's why we have him on stream. This is Deeno, for those of you watching on my stream. He's I
would say I'm alright at trees.
Yeah.
I have done
Calvin's definitely the master, but I still put you up there as far as coloring and glass work, for sure. The only rule here is we have to use legal blocks. We can't do any illegal wall hacks or anything like that.
Yep.
All right. So go ahead and I'll let you build a wireframe over there, and I'll do one over here. We'll kind of compare what we are doing. It's not like a competition or anything, but this way we're both seeing what the other does without building on top of each other.
Wait, do you want to start from the center?
You do exist, Kiwi. So it depends on like you're teaching as well, so it kind of depends on how you would normally do it.
I've never built bonsai, so that's the problem.
It doesn't have to be a bonsai shape per se, I guess, but well, I guess if I'm thinking about it, because the willow, I'm looking at some references on Pinterest right now, and the willow does kind of curve in a bonsai way. Because like whereas like in the real world, not really, it's just kind of big, but a lot of the art I'm seeing kind of curves it usually. I think the big thing with the bonsai is so that you avoid doing what I did. I kept trying to make mine look good from all angles, and it ended up making it that really big empty spot. And I never was able to get away from that without completely rebuilding it.
Yeah.
Dirt is a wonderful brown gradient blanc. Dirt huts? Yeah, I think I've seen some really great dirt huts, actually. I love when people challenge with, like, unconventional blocks. So like I see that you're starting right off by hand, and here I am doing exactly what I said I was going to do. I'm using the path tool to kind of start.
I mean, both works. I'm just testing out.
Yeah. How do we want to do this? Let me think. Some of these are like really, really uniquely twisty. But it's not a big... I can keep my... Course dirt, Lord, you love it. Do you use override radius to make it thick or do it by hand? It's going to depend. Julie's asking as far as the... Because I'm in Axiom right now. And it depends. If... I started, when I did the big tree, I started with a much larger radius and then went in and used override to make it thinner as we got into the more spindly branches before going to by hand. Let me see. I need to try to get... What I need to do is not get wrapped up, because if you see with the colorings, a lot of it can kind of look like spirals, but that's more of a shading thing. Whereas the actual shape is just one thick branch, like one thick trunk.
Yeah.
That's the trick with like bonsais and some of like the spirally shapes that you see. So I think we're... Ugh.
I need to pull up a reference image.
I got like... I'm just looking at all of Pinterest right now. That's why I haven't pulled up. It's really tough. How do I do? Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. Maze might be cooking. The only downside of this is it is so hard. It is so... Here, I'm going to send you this reference as well. Let me know what you think about that. If I was going to have to collect materials for trees on the server, this little competition you have, it's not a it's a learning experience. I'm being taught. It's school. Shul.
Yeah, make the biggest tree ever. Gotta get the pack that raises the height limit to like...
all right, guys. So you can see what I'm seeing. What do you think of that? I just sent you a reference in Discord. What do you think of that for just like the trunk shape? And do you think that can be good for either one? Like, depending on how we do the leaves?
Oh, yeah.
So you guys can see, I'm dropping that as well. Boom.
Yeah, I'll grab that.
Image. So here's our reference. I'm going to put that... Oh, why am I doing the reference in this when I can do that here? File, open reference image. Right here in the game. Aren't I so smart and clever and wise? It's a good idea for Make the Biggest Tree competition. Oof. For me, I really want to do, and I just haven't had the time to sit down and do it yet. I want to do like a trio day or a trio week kind of challenge and probably make that into shorts just so I can force myself to finally get good at these things. Because I seem to build a lot where I need trees. But yeah, okay. That's the reference. You guys can see that. I think that helps out a lot.
All right. I can't pull up your image. For some reason, it's not downloading in the right format.
So what you do in that case is screen cap it. Control Shift S and just save the screen cap. That's what I do for almost all my images. And then just like drop that on your desktop or wherever for the stream reference. The Discord link's not working. Is that the one for my Discord for...
I haven't done that yet.
Or is that... Oh, that might be your Discord link. If it's going through the chat and it's not... Mine might turn it off in my chat. Please don't post links in chat. No, I gotta turn that off. Quackbot doesn't like all the bots sometimes.
That's fine. I have it pinned on my stream, so that works. I had to do it once.
And of course you got that one, my Discord. in the Artisan Discord somewhere as well. Let me think.
Nightbot.
Anti-tree reference. Hey, Calvin, how's it going? Thank you for the... Thank you. Yeah. Deeno's teaching me how to build a tree. I'm not doing a good job. I think you're further along than I am.
No.
I came over here to cheat. No, I feel a little bit better.
What? What?
S132, welcome. You deleted all links.
Yeah, I can't open that one image, but
were you able to just let me see if I can't maybe. Here's the link to it. If you're able to find it there. Yeah. It is. I'm annoyed. It is an AI image. It is getting increasingly harder to find real images in Pinterest, and I've just given up.
Yeah.
I've given up trying to be like to weed them all out. It's just a reference anyway, so it's not like we're not going to be do that rebuilding almost all of it anyways.
Yeah.
All right, we do that, and then here. How's everyone doing? And how's everyone in chat doing? All right, let's see. Here. Definitely, it's all AI. Yeah. Except for the stuff that I get from Calvin. Has started popping up more often. Oh, you wouldn't see my YouTube chatters, do you, Deeno?
No, I don't.
That's okay. Calvin says it's all AI for Pinterest.
Yeah, pretty much. Although I have been seeing a lot of Calvin stuff too. All his new rocks and stuff.
Julie hopped over to YouTube in order to say hi to Calvin. I do see a lot of Calvin stuff. I'm seeing his shorts more often too. I think YouTube's figured out that I tend to watch Calvin videos. All right, this is a little... If you start playing with lines when you're in the middle of it, it starts getting real funky real fast. Okay, so this one comes out just a little. Go to YouTube. Yeah. You're so sorry. Don't ever be sorry for your shorts popping up on our feeds. It's either that or I have to keep watching Deeno streams. I mean, like, neither are bad.
Exactly.
I need something to hold me over when I'm not, like, watching a stream. Although I'm sad, I think I might have had my streak broken because Calvin decided to stream extra late last night. I don't think I had a chance to get online.
Oh my. Oh, I can't see it.
That was like a 40 stream streak is gone. All that hard work. I'm about to start over from scratch. It broke Julie's streak too. Sad. We're back at the bottom, Julie.
Yeah, mine too. I had maybe a 2 stream. It was live at like 2 for me.
You woke up to just some horrible news. I think my
I don't know how to act twists.
That was the thing. So for the twist, that's color. I want to say that that's gonna be more of a color thing, and I tried really hard when I was building the bonsai. I tried all sorts of different things. And twisting was one of them, and it just came down to color because it's pretty much just one big piece. The blocks have to touch each other.
I'm going way too small.
I mean, to give you an idea, this is what I've currently got.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going.
Which mine's
to make
also
the turn
a bit
to the right.
Mine's a bit too big, and it's not quite there. The frustrating thing is I know if this was a Calvin stream, he'd already be on like coloring the leaves or something. Just this one trunk shape is messing me up. It's a nightmare. Oop. All right, so we have this.
The one thing I know is that using a lot of like dots when using the path tool and making trees does help.
Yeah, yeah, it definitely can.
Not just having dots right at a turn. You want to use a lot of it.
Too many curves, yeah. Let's see, if I just spiral up like this, does that get me a better shape for what we're looking for here?
Oh, hit control and
using the image looks
all
only
over the place.
Good on a bigger scale. Yeah, and that's the other thing. We're taking a much smaller. Like, we're going to be building a lot smaller than what this scale would probably normally want us to build. Oh, I see you just jumped into Axiom 2. I see your little ghost ahead.
Yeah.
The difficult part too is making sure you clicked on the correct box.
Yeah.
All right, let's bring you back over. I don't want it all leaning to the back. And then if we override radius and bring you, yeah. On that block.
Oh wait,
I see your sand fell.
I thought I used red sandstone.
This is why I use wool.
There we go.
Yours is definitely, I think I definitely need to go ahead and just reduce mine down too. Let's see which. I had a couple of overrides before I... There, and... Here, besides these few points being a little bigger than they needed to be.
I think the shape's nice.
Do you think that's enough?
Although
like
yours looks very, it leans a lot. Look from it a little farther away.
Are you gonna go back to Twitch because YouTube's super weird? Yeah, YouTube's also on a huge delay. I don't know why. Is it leaning? Like, I think.
If you look from here, it leans a lot. But I think it could work. Maybe just because it's so thin, it looks like it leans a lot.
That might be it. But also, I think you're right because the end is here, as opposed to the beginning being like a few blocks over. I guess if I spiral it around, so I can redo it, spiral around, and just have the end and the beginning and the trunk be on the same block. I think that'll help.
Yeah.
All right. So let's try it one more time. We're getting there. Progress. Okay, so let's see. Thank you for the check-in, Julie. Still need to figure out what I can and can't do with check-ins, so they're not just like a thing people just do and never get anything out of.
I think there's a lot of possibilities.
Yeah, like I've got ideas. It's just figuring out how to implement them. Because I am not a coder.
Me neither.
Isn't that what you do though? It's like learn to code stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not any good at it.
Let's see.
Work in progress.
You right there. Let's do. If I bring you out more, that might help it feel where it's a little less unbalanced. I think that's another issue. Is I'm trying to do these curves, but if they're all straight in 2D, add duck to a jar by daily check-ins. Ooh, that's a really clever idea. I hadn't actually considered that one. I like that one a lot. Like fill up a jar with daily check-ins. 1 second, chat. I'm back. Alright, this one's a bit more of a straight up spiral. I don't think that's the play. Yours came out a lot less like hollow than mine did. I think.
Well, I'm filling it up right now. I had a wireframe, so it was 1 block.
Right, but for my current wireframe, it's like a 4 or 5 block radius in the center, which is making it look very, very hollow. This is what I'm talking about, where I just need more practice just getting shapes. Because like I can see the shape in my mind. I can see the shape there. It's kind of like when I draw by hand. I'm miserable at it because I can't like actually physically get it out in the world. Whereas everything down here is going to be a little thicker. Before it starts getting spindly up here. Yeah, I really like the idea of filling up a little duck with a little jar with check-ins. That'd be cool. A good way to like have people want to check in.
Yeah.
All right, what do you think of this shape on my end? Like, obviously yours looks great and splendid and fantastic.
That looks nice.
Right? It's kind of getting there.
Yeah, it looks good.
I really needed to. I worked hard to make it not look like I was trying to do DNA.
DNA tree. Yep.
Yeah, and I think I getting the top centered on the bottom. I think that helped make it look like it wasn't leaning.
Yeah.
All right, so for you
good.
filling it up, I see that you're already immediately doing stairs, slabs, walls, etc. It looks like you're not making the roots too incredibly big.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm not really feeling this.
Yeah, it will. So if we make the roots a little thick on the bottom, we might be able to get it would get away with explaining like something more spindly down here at the underneath to make it look like it's really inside.
We could make it like look like it's poking out.
Yeah.
Like it grew out of it.
So if the roots are kind of thick up here,
yeah,
it would make sense that they're spindly down here.
Yeah. All right. I think that's the plan.
All right, so well, I guess another question is, are we just doing like the goat, which is spruce? Are we doing for the trunk color, that is?
I don't know. I think we can play around. Do you want to have it like brownish, or do you want to have like a gray trunk?
Yeah, I haven't played with pale wood at all.
Like pale logs?
Yeah, so like
might
like this?
Yeah, we could give that. We can use. Yeah, that go well with tough, deep slate, mossy cobble too. So you have walls and stuff. Yeah, that works.
Well, also the moss. It goes good with pale moss.
And it goes well with pink too. That's the point.
That as well, yeah, because it's a bit lighter.
Yeah,
I think this would go really, really well with the as opposed to like the much darker red of a cherry log.
Oh, I forgot trapdoors.
Oh, and acacia logs. Perfect.
Harix Bubble rated your channel with 8 viewers. Shout out to Harix Bubble. Sushi _the_ Cyaneuron followed your channel.
Thank you guys so much for the raid and the follows. Welcome, welcome. We are learning how to build a tree with Deeno, who's schooling me in every way imaginable. This tree's a lot better than mine right now. We got shape though. How you guys doing? How was the stream, Haru? If you guys aren't following Deeno yet, you should be able to see his channel like attached to my title. Please go do that. And of course, you know, well, you're and anybody else in my chat that's not following Haru, go follow Haru. A magical chest set. Oh yeah, I forget you guys can see that back there. Yeah, I love that thing. Thank you.
Always comments on that.
Nobody ever comments on the sword.
There's a sword?
Yeah, there's a sword back there on it. Modern, welcome back to the stream. It's been a while. I'm trying to look. Color picker.
Yeah, I haven't used that much.
Yeah, I was trying to tell. This is the thing. Ames doesn't have it yet because I don't think she's updated. Where is? So you should be able to do a color picker based on a block, right?
Yeah. You gotta put
you got some cats and an emerald for M. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Okay, so pale oak, color picker. Okay, there it is. I see. So yeah, you're right. Deep slate. And if you go past that 5, I'm watching you. I'm trying to see what other kind of basalt to full block, concrete to full block, but deep slate it is, I guess.
Yeah.
Haru. I'm glad Quackbot figured it out. Okay, so I think maybe just a cobbled deep slate is the way to go. What goes good with that as far as fence and...
Bruh, don't worry about it. It's under control.
Thanks for calling for help, guys. What would go good with as far as like fences and gates? What wood? We don't really have a gray wood yet, do we?
No, but spruce works.
Spruce probably.
Yeah, spruce.
Sola, welcome. You wonderful jerks.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, dark oak and spruce, I think.
Dark oak and spruce, yeah. What doesn't spruce work with? That's the real question.
Resin. It does not work with resin.
Really? Yeah. Just not... Oh, yeah, that is a very, very, very orange block. You're right. No, you're incorrect, though.
No?
Yeah, this definitely, like, in the right build, this definitely still works together. How's that not work?
I don't know. It doesn't feel like it works.
I think it's, like, it can't, like, resin has to be more of, like, a decorative thing. So, like, I could see this being, like, a window.
Yeah. That, yeah, but just as, like, a trim or something like that, I don't think that would work.
I still can't believe we have all these resin brick stairs and everything, but for the love of God, please give me more stairs, slabs, trapdoors. Everyone's in the chat. Hello, guys. I've missed you all. I'm probably not going to be able to stream tomorrow. I was supposed to be streaming an interior for a house Calvin made me, which I should probably get and drop in my world somewhere. But I got to finish my video. And it took a lot longer than I thought it would. I started editing all that nether busting that I did on stream, Deeno, and I was like, oh, I'm not even out of the fortress. And this is... I'm hitting the 15-minute mark. So, I got to cut all that. Really got to cut it. Like a fruit hanging down. Someone's trying to cure me of my zombieism. I don't know the context of a fruit hanging down, though. Oh, the resin. Yeah. All right, let's see. What are you doing over here? Let me see some of your stuff. You're already getting pulling out the glass.
Yeah, a little.
So here's the big question. You're doing all of this, but are you planning on it to stay orange for your build for the tree?
No, I can do type replace and color it in later. I think that's the problem with big builds. It's easy to first color then detail, but small builds you kind of need the detail to find the right shape. If it's harder to color it.
Hold on. I want to hear you, but my chat thought it would be more fun to summon to kill the dragon. I need to get some more expensive stuff for chat. Like the detail first, I could see that. You know what?
Yeah.
This is pale oak. How crazy would white look as a Do you think the white would blend too much with the cherry leaves? Because that's really all we're doing for the leaves. It's just it's not so big that we're probably not doing a whole lot of other blocks, right? It's just gonna be glass and leaves.
Yeah, but you could add some glazed terracotta.
Yeah, the concrete's going to be way too dark like I did over there. We could maybe do some glazed terracotta. I do it over there in my other tree for some highlights. But glass is so bright that it's probably going to work on its own. Okay, so let's see. If I do... This is what I'm going to do. You, and you. And then pale. I'm going to do... I didn't experiment with the new blocks yet, but the new wood colors look so good. I agree 110%. 110%. Absolutely.
What is your favorite combination with pale oak? Like the wood?
I mean, I really haven't done a whole lot with it at all. This would be the most that I've done with it since it came out. It works
very nice with cherry wood.
That's what I was about to do. I'm about to see how this looks with if I start blending into. Well, I guess color-wise, that make it very, very bright.
Well, I mean, here, wait, I'll show you. So, if you look good at this block, it's like has like a pink to it.
Yeah.
Right. And it works really well with cherry.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like a nice thing, actually.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people were complaining that it's too bright.
But well, I think just for like doing the branches for the tree here, I think it might be looking at this reference image. Black Knight, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the check-in. I mean, granted, this reference image, not the greatest to go off of as far as like coloring.
Yeah. I gotta go bigger.
I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to do. I guess we'll see when we actually really start coloring. Like if we do, because this isn't big enough that I think like a lot of color needs to be added to the trunk itself.
Yeah, true.
And welcome, Black Knight's alt. Alter ego.
Alter egos.
And Sushi, thank you for the redeemed quack.
I'm gonna try and do this.
What's up?
I'm gonna make it a bit bigger, I think. I'm not gonna detail yet.
Actually, have this on this side, make it more like it's kind of a little twisted. And then
EmeraldFireSoul alt followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow, EmeraldFireSoul alt. The weirdo. I'm gonna time you out though. So where is this insulting you heard so much about? Yeah, so the Quackbot is built up to, you know, make fun of people. He collects all of the chats. He collects all of the chat's negative energy, which apparently you guys are quacking out right now anyways. And does this thing. It's just kind of, it's a random happenstance. Sometimes it's real brutal and happens very frequently in a short amount of time. Other times it doesn't really happen at all. Depends on Quackbot and how they're feeling at the time. I think I messed up. I think what I need to do here is here-ish. Wrap it again. What Call an Artisan do? So yeah, Call an Artisan is just it's funny little quotes from a couple of the artisans from the SMP I play on, and you can call them for help and see if they're willing to do so. No, I'm a goofball. I need to actually have this come like this. No.
thing is with trees, I'm really slow.
I think that's perfectly fine. You're still going faster than me, considering you got 2 in my 1. But can you give me your opinion on this, if you could? Does this look like I'm kind of doing the twisty thing?
Yeah.
With the spruces, are you getting that vibe with it?
Yeah, a little.
Or is it a bit much? I'm not sure.
No, I think it's fine. I think if we color it, it's gonna look better. Like you're gonna feel the twisting more. But
okay. So I was thinking to either do this, or maybe also add one more out of like dark oak to really make it look like different pieces, like multiple smaller trunks are what's making the whole shape.
Yeah.
Do you think that would work out pretty well?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and flip over to our dark oak palette. And I got to figure out what we're going to do with the for leaves, or not leaves, for branches. I haven't even gotten to the branches yet. We're now watching the entire Artisan season. Ooh. Oh, the good news is I only have like, I think I just hit episode 11? 10 and a half, really. My redstone video is like an episode 10 and a half. And I think I do some of the shortest episodes out of the other Artisans so far. How about we do? Lord Thaddeus, how you doing?
Welcome in.
We are streaming today with Deeno, so make sure to, if you guys aren't following Deeno, fix it. If you see an exceptionally good build anywhere near my channel, it's probably with Deeno's influence.
I mean, the tree you did all by yourself.
Yeah, I said exceptionally good. The most impressive thing with my tree is that it's scale.
I think it looks good.
No, I can't do that. Okay. So for you guys just tuning in, we are currently designing a tree for the embassy that's going to go at Sola's base. She has this wonderful idea, and I was hoping to make it really good looking. We're going to do a few different variants. The first one is this. All right, so it's going to be a cherry tree no matter what, but we're doing a couple. One that's going to be kind of bonsai-ish, and luckily the same kind of vibe fits for a willow-ish, because really at that point you're just kind of changing the leaves up. You're following Deeno? That's because you're a smart lad. We always knew you were a smart dude.
Very smart.
Mm-hmm. All right, what if instead of that we do this and this? No. Just do that. No. No. You can see where it's kind of like wrapping up and around here, getting twisted in the other stuff here. Up and around, and we can put this here. No, there. Custom trees are way better than mine. That's good. Well, that's nice of you to say. More was what I meant. Try to do a custom tree on stream once and abandon ship real quick. I mean, you guys have seen me try to do stuff like straight up not in creative, and it's just not the way I build. Not if I ever want to get anything else done with my life.
I'm the exact same. I cannot build.
Yeah, it's real embarrassing. Let's see, this one up and over like this. And kind of wraps around it, so I guess I want it there. And we do this. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is we've got the spindle, and with the lighter and the darker woods, I'm trying to make it look like it's multiple trunks all wrapped together. Do you want to take one more quick look at mine? And is this looking a little messy? Yeah, no rush. I'm gonna come over here and steal some ideas off you. Yeah, and I haven't even started adding glass or anything for shading and shaping.
Yeah, I'm just doing basic shaping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's looking good.
Excellent. I am going to turn you up, though.
This part could be a bit thicker. Here.
Oh, down here?
Yeah. Because this part here all of a sudden gets very thick. I think if you smooth that out, make it a bit fatter.
Down here? Mm-hmm.
Maybe add like a swirl here. Swirl that. I think.
Where'd you go?
Like that.
Okay, so what parts are you thinking need to be thicker?
Down here.
Sorry.
So down here should be thicker, or at least maybe you could have a root coming out from here.
Oh, I think that fixed it right there. I think that root, because it'll also help it make it feel like it's not about to fall over.
Yeah.
So I think you had it right here. I think that was the play. It's just another root right there, and potentially another one over here.
You might want to connect one a bit higher.
Oh, that's an even better one.
Something like that.
So if we do it like that, that'll make it seem like, we can keep both. But my ads are about to run, and I got to use the restroom and help my wife out with something right quick. So I'm just going to go AFK for just a moment. If you guys aren't watching Deeno, there's a good chance to go say hi in his chat too. Be right back, guys.
No, I got to entertain. So how we all doing today? How's the day treating us? How's life? Doing good? It's nice to hear. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Kind of overwhelming. A lot of stuff going on in chat, so it's hard to keep up. I gotta say, Sola, these islands look very nice. Very good job on these. Helps a lot for teeth. Yep. Sure does. Axiom helps a lot. I don't think I'd be building without it. And there's no coop. Okay. Fair enough. My Wi-Fi is good today, so I'm happy. Did my first attempt at Axiom on Monday's stream with my son. It was enlightening. Yep. I watched a part of the VOD, actually. Why am I a madman, Julie? Oh. Goodbye. Why am I a madman, Julie? I'm not. I'm normal. I was using Axiom because of Maze. I think I used it because I saw Calvin use it. It was like the first video
you
I
need to
ever
get that
watched.
bot so I can get these bots out of my chat. Deeno, you've let them in.
I've
been bot free for so long.
What bot does that? Is it?
Almost all of them. Nightbot, Siri bot, that's the one that Ames uses. Streamer bot, you can download one of the mod essentials that'll do it as well. Pretty much like huge list of keywords and stuff that's constantly updated. It will ban based off of that.
Oh, okay. I have Nightbot, but I don't know why it's not.
You might need to set it up specifically for that.
I'll see. I'll do that after stream. Like 3 bots running on mine. Every bot is easy to set up. I don't have trouble setting up bots. That's really not an issue. It's just getting the right settings.
Surfy bot makes it sound like he just imprisons like his. That's why he's a lord. His bots are serfs. You're shaping the trunk like crazy. Yeah, your shape is a lot more dynamic than mine. Not dynamic, but like it feels a bit more natural.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it is little things like I don't have like the trunk into the walls. That's really clever. I guess I can do a bit more with deep slate if I wanted to get walls in here. I'm hoping glass will help take the place of that a bit.
Walls make a huge difference. Yep. They do.
I think it's because I was trying to use the pale. I don't know, I can get in there with some deep slate and see what happens. Replace. I hate that we have to choose trapdoors or walls. I want to choose.
I don't know how to get this smoothed out.
What part are you looking at?
This one block right here. This is annoying me. I can put a wall here, but it still feels rigid.
This one right here?
This one. I don't know, it feels weird. Glass also doesn't really do it. Maybe if we double glass it. Oh, that doesn't connect. Oh wait, I could have a wait, no, bonsais don't have. Bonsais have trunks, not trunks. Branches low.
I mean, this is more of a bonsai inspired, anyways. But
oh yeah,
a bonsai's branches are usually going to be very, very, very precise, which is not something I did well over there. Maze has learned a lot since then. I started watching Calvin's stream. I've grown up a lot. Oh yeah, doing that. I'm dumb.
My mic's cutting out sometimes.
It's a wall.
I don't know.
It does cut out. Sometimes it sounds like whenever you're like, because it sounds like while you're talking, the mic suddenly gets away, and then it comes back to you every once in a while, and then it gets away again. That's what it sounds like when you're talking. But what do you think of this, where we just attach it and make the wall come back out? See, to force the wall out. Or even yeah, I mean that could work, especially if we're going to change it to more of a natural. That works out really well. If we're going to use it more of a natural palette than, you know, orange. Also, if you're talking, I don't hear you. Your mic might be completely gone.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I was muted for some reason.
Julie said maybe stairs, but I don't think that was getting
I tried that, but they feel
big.
It feels, yeah, it makes it look big.
Well, what if we do stairs? Hold on, stairs and just to bring it out. I think that might be it.
Wait, Let's see this. What if I bring this out?
Yeah, because connecting that wall does change the shape.
No, that's not it. Maybe like that.
It looks about as smooth as anything ever will.
But it feels... I don't know, I like the lever part.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it feels more put together than mine does over here, so I'm going to give you that.
I think this is fine.
Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, Julie, I saw what you posted in the Artisan Discord. Please make a forum post in mine so you can drop all your projects in there. Those are great.
I haven't updated my projects in a while.
I know. Everyone, like, my Discord's dead. I'm trying to change that.
Mine's too. And I just made it.
I know, yours is brand spanking new. I like how I've abandoned mine.
Well, we're gonna make one tree, right? So
yeah, I think you definitely made the better trunk. Mine's not bad. Like, I'm not displeased what I did over here. Although now that I'm looking at this more of it from a distance, am I crazy into thinking?
Can I repeat? What do you mean? Repeat what? That I should post more of my builds in Maze's Discord.
Well, and Julie should post all of her builds in my Discord. Holy cow! I think Deep Slate Coal Ore is kind of goated next to Pale Oak Wood.
Yeah.
That's ridiculously good. But yeah, I think there is much twist, maybe too much for a stable tree. But for both of them, because you have mine over here, which is very twisty, and I was trying to go for like multiple smaller branches, twisting it around. And then you've got Deeno's, which is more of a bonsai-ish shape. Twitch cut. What I said. Yeah, I've got a place for posting projects in my Discord. It should just be built-in projects down in the Minecraft thing. And yeah, you can make yourself a new post in there and post everything you want. Keep people updated on different stuff. I'm trying to make it into more of that, a community for like creators. Talking about yours? Yeah. You don't want to spam? There's Quackedbot. I knew he'd come around eventually. Yeah, but my Discord's a fresh Discord. It's good. That's why I made him as posts. Spam your own personal posts as much as you like.
Now that I'm looking at it, I don't like this shape here. Like from here. I don't like it.
Yeah. Well, before you get rid of all of it, so what is it that you're not liking about it right now?
I think the sharp cut here. Well, I haven't detailed it yet. Maybe if I detail it.
But so this sharp cut right here, are you thinking it's just too tight of a sharp cut here?
Yeah, it doesn't feel natural, I would say.
So if you're to do a sharp cut, maybe have this come out here a bit more to about here-ish. To about there-ish. To kind of balance it out a bit.
Or I could have this go like right a bit more before I go up. So I have it like straighten out a bit. Flatten out, sorry. Not
wait, which way is right for you?
Here, I do this. I like make it go a bit more right.
Kiwi says flatten it, stretchy goes to tree. So like we'll definitely be adding I think it'll look a lot flatter once we add the branches. Oh, move the bottom right a bit. Okay. I thought you were talking about all up here. Because I thought you might have wanted to do... Which I guess it makes sense to kind of... Cancel. It makes sense to leave this the same so you know where you have to return back to. So it doesn't look like it's leaning. See, now I'm not learning so much as I'm just watching you build. I'm not 100% sure what I can do to improve mine.
I think like getting proportions right, that's the problem. So see how it thickens? It's very thick here, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it like cuts off here. It's only two blocks here.
I think my issue also is it looks very thick right here from back here.
Yeah.
But from over here, it looks a lot thinner, and this looks thicker.
You know what it might be? I think it's just... No, I think it's just like block depth. So I think if you add walls and stuff... Mm-hmm. So if you come over the mine, I have... So even this flat surface here,
mm-hmm.
it has walls and like small little depth changes, which adds.
So I'll play with some of the deep slate coal, which helps me blend deep slate more, and then we'll do walls with that. So let's see. I think just regular good old-fashioned deep slate's the way to go. Let's see. Deep slate, stairs, slabs, and walls. Let's see.
So, how's it working out?
What do you think? That sounded like aggressive, but no, like what do you think?
I think it's looking a bit better,
yeah. Is that shaping coming out better?
I think it still feels like empty here. It's still a bit thick there, or maybe if you just make this thicker, it'll make sense that that's...
If you want to like drop a piece of wool or something, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
So I'd make this a bit thicker.
Okay. That main root, yeah.
Or maybe just taller. I don't know. It doesn't really matter if you make it taller or thicker.
I think thicker is the way, because if I make it taller, it's going to make in here look a lot more tight. It would make in here look a lot tighter if we made it over here taller. An automatic word for spamming attachments. Hold on.
My mic quality sounds so good. All I've been hearing is negative feedback.
Carl the bot. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't remember. I'm still learning Carlbot. It might be because he just dropped a lot at one time. I thought I had Carlbot turned off for builds and projects though. I need to look at Carlbot. I need to do some work in there. But I think you got a good chunk of it.
It was good, just at dinner. Let's go against him.
Okay, I can't do like mod view or anything. It might be because I'm in streamer mode, which I can't turn off just yet. So I will look at that. I'm sorry, Julie. I know Deeno got hit with that once before too. I had to figure out how to fix that.
Oh, I got hit with that too.
I want to not.
I
want to untime her out, and I don't know how.
Spam you with screenshots another time. Yep.
Excellent. Yes, I'm excited and looking forward to it. I gotta figure out how to turn that off. It's annoying. Just had dinner. All right, let me concentrate back on making this a bit thicker. Ames, I'm becoming a professional builder now. It was about time one of us did it. Oh, how come? Because look at this. I'm here being taught by Deeno. He's the best we've got in our community. Until Julie came around and is going to usurp that throne. You've been professional since before I was born. I'm like 10 years older than you, so I think that's accurate. Sorry, Deeno, what did you say?
No, I didn't say anything.
I think that needs to be that, but spruce. Calvin did the same to you. That's fair.
Grind guys, maybe someday.
You looked at my YouTube. Hey, Black Knight, welcome to the YouTube side. That it's just stream day. Yeah, not all of us can be like Lord Thaddeus and want to build a custom thumbnail for their streams. Every single stream. I'm not going to do that. I should go in and clean some of them up, though, especially ones that are like highlighting specific things. But not right now. Right, looking at shape. Every day is stream day. Yeah. Yeah, I'll build a tree as good as you. Okay, Ames. Pangs. Okay. No, that looks like boo. That looks like butt.
Never built the tree. Then you cannot judge.
I mean, it's the internet. She can. It's just she'll be judged for judging us. I'm still trying to learn how you get so good at shaping with, like, just glass.
I don't know. I'm not doing the best today.
Yeah. Like I know this is too sharp, and like stairs only do so much. If I put a trapdoor on it, how's that look? Not the worst. You can't say on YouTube. That's fair. Polish streams are so interesting. I'm really scarred about streaming in your native language. I do forget that English isn't her first language sometimes.
Oh wait.
No, that's bad. That's less bad. That's even less bad. There's Quackspot.
J. Julie followed your channel.
J. Julie, well, thank you so much for the follow. I assume that's J. Julie and J. Julie Minecraft? Your Polish account? Fair enough. I think I need that there. Ooh, that's an interesting shape. I like that. That came.
I honestly have no clue what I'm doing right now.
Welcome to my world. This is the vibe. You were just like, you're just here. I was born in that, molded by it. So D to the no. I think that's a bit much right there. What do you think?
I think it's a bit better. Yeah, I think that's turning out nice. You could go thinner at the end here. One second.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Julia is so cool. I agree.
All right. So what I do is, where's my tinker? So see, if you look from this side, see how the stairs are all facing this way. So it has a little bit of depth, but it still looks like a full block.
Mm-hmm.
Right? What you want to do is either angle it or you use a slab. So it adds that little bit of like.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just
see that on top of it. But
makes
yeah,
it feel thinner.
I see what you're saying. The only I get hesitant now up here on this one with the glass. I think that's perfect. When we just do a slab here. I always get hesitant to just do it like that because then you have this really sharp right angle to deal with. But since we're playing more with glass, that smooths it out a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it does, yeah. And then I just go into slabs and then maybe...
Ooh, even the lighter gray kind of makes it pop a bit. That's really cool how much of a difference glass makes. It's cool that people have been playing more with glass.
Yeah. Double followed you guys.
Bots always mock you. That's fair. Double followed, yes. Thank you, Julie. It helps soothe my soul after my 40 stream streak was broken last night.
I was used with glass after bismuth magic.
What's that? More. Oh yeah.
What's that? Bismuth magic. Am I out of the loop? What's that?
You could claim 3 levels yesterday. Boo! I'm on my way to be being put on the Hall of Fame now. That's my next goal.
Hall of Fame?
Yeah, in his Hall of Fame. If you do, I think that's a 25 maxi levels of his.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think glass makes everything so elevated. Yep.
That you could 8 months that you redeem levels. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to quite. I really like the idea of filling up a cup or a jar or something with check-ins because I definitely didn't want to like just steal that idea.
I just had food delivered.
Schmancy.
Got me up. Oh, I forgot the name. Margarita.
Oh, okay. I was like, on the one hand, I was like, okay, that's a vibe for on stream, and then you ended with pizza, and I was like, that makes it all come together. Feel free to just come up to your mind. It'll be fun. This is Maze's mind. Pretty much the best, like, version of it there is. I think we have two really solid trunks here. I'm actually, like, fairly pleased with how this came out. I don't know how I would better color it at this point. I'm also really surprised that they added a, you might be muted again, that they added a wood type that looks so good with Deep Slate Coal Ore. I'm gonna have to go get Deep Slate Coal Ore. That's annoying. You can't quack anymore? You want to make a complaint? I had to do that. I had to put a limit of 5 because I started having people spamming it to the point of, like, disrupting. Emerald would know nothing about that. Pale wood looks... Yeah. I'm happy because Deeno didn't even tell me about that one. I was like, ooh, you know where to go great with this? And I threw it on and I was like, there it is. Thank you for the check-in, Ames, Pangs, the Overlord. I don't know if you're talking, Deeno. I don't hear you. Might have muted yourself for food. Julie, oh my god. How dare you? Up here is kind of weirdly shaped though. Let's remove this. Let's add a wall up here. Do that. I think that's a bit better. I used to have 1.5 meter penguin plushie. Good job, Quackbot. And call you over. That sounds like you're just flirting with Pangs. I get it. Guys, I think Deeno might be enjoying food. Does sound a bit flirtatious, Pangs. Oh, is he? He might have muted himself in voice chat. Thank you guys for looking out. Voice chat's not working. You want to hop out and back into the world and see if that fixes it? He left. Guys, I'm all alone. Ew, cancel.
Hello?
Hey, welcome back. Yeah, Julie, we tried Discord at first, and that was working even worse than this is.
Yeah. I don't know why, but my microphone just does not like voice chat or something.
I don't know. Why haven't I done a voice call? Yeah, that's why. We tried that at first.
Well, what I was saying about the branch is it feels off because it cuts off right here. You might have just not gotten to that yet, but...
I have not, no.
It just kind of
as far as the roots. Yeah, I was gonna fiddle with that later, but I think the shape of a lot of this is coming out better.
Yeah, it's looking nice.
Glass
the proportions aren't
really...
wrong anymore, so I think that helps a lot.
And then as we get up into here, we're gonna need to start making branches. Which, like, how? So that's always a complicated thing with the with leaves, is making it feel airy but not empty. And with willow ones, how? I guess if we tried willow-ish leaves, would we still do like a lot of branches? You think?
Well, we don't have to, because even the reference image doesn't have a lot of branches, right?
Well, that was just for the trunk.
Yeah, but even I don't know. I think it's realistic. It doesn't have to have a lot of branches. I think if we just place the leaves right, make it like stringy and
give the illusion of branches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like make it.
I figured with the leaves,
parts.
we're probably doing a lot of the actual cherry leaves, glass, and probably pink candles for particle effects.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Candles and stuff. Yeah. I think that would work.
Bonsai tree branches split at the end mostly. Yeah, so we're thinking of kind of two different things. One's just more of a standard cherry tree, which honestly looks a lot like an oak tree, just pink, and very pretty and smells great. The second is something a bit more willowy, just so we can get a bit more artistic with the leaves. The twisting was more because like willow. And you of course, you see with a lot of bonsai cherries tend to do that anyway. So we're like, why not make the trunk look like that? And I think I'm actually very happy with how this came out. This looks a lot better than a lot of the ones that I've been building. Whichever one of these that we end up using, I think the other is going to go in like my base or something.
Well, I think if you make one, you can just change the colors and change it a little bit, and you have a whole new tree.
Yeah. But also, like, I see no reason not to have both.
I'm really liking the bottom of mine.
Yeah.
So, like, from this angle, it looks really smooth.
Especially since it's pretty little lever there.
Yeah. But from this side, it looks kind of chunky. Sad we can't place. Wait, we can do that. No, that's force place.
I replaced something I didn't intend to. I'm still learning angel placement. Where'd it go?
I don't use it to match.
It was right.
I really like it.
No, that wasn't it. I accidentally erased something with a candle. That's where it was. But let's see. Yeah, I really like your curve is far more gradual and natural. Like I could see mine in the wild, but it would. Mine's much more of a bonsai curve.
Yeah.
Even with the coloring, I think the curve itself is far more bonsai and intentional. Whereas yours is one I could see like that. That's in the real world. This exists.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
All right. So how do you want to connect the bottom? Because like we can keep finicking it, but until we actually start coloring, I don't think there's too much more you can do with just the shape.
Yeah, no, probably not. Well, I gotta finish the top, but
yeah, how do you want to connect it?
I don't know. I might restart the top actually. This was just the path tool, so I can grab the path tool again.
I like how I stuck very true to my path tool, and you were like, meh. I'm just gonna rebuild all of it. It's just more. It was an actual guideline for you.
I think the way I go, like which direction I go, affects it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like like when it curves and why it curves, kind of. Not why it curves. But I don't know.
Do I have anything like that over here? Let's see. I had this spot right here. I was having a really hard time with. I think I'm gonna steal the idea I just saw over there with him. Where we do this. This. Makes it look kind of spindly right here. So we're going to do that. I need to make this thicker here. I don't hate that. I think that worked out. And then I don't think having a second one here would look as good. Unless we just do that and we just make it out of walls entirely. That's not bad. $7 p.m. Gotta make a supper. Not a problem. Thanks for hanging out as long as you have, Julie. Enjoy supper. It's 2 p.m. for Maze. Of course. Thank you. It's a pleasure having you around. Not at all like that
Julie.
Penguin Overlord lass. Comes in here and makes fun of us. Says she builds better than us and everything. Imagine we're just trying to learn.
Still eating my pizza, so I'm taking breaks.
No, I completely understand. You do build better though? Hush.
Nuh-uh. Skill issue. You lack the skill to have an issue.
You know what? When you build this, Pangs, when you got this going on, then we can talk about who builds better. She thinks you have real Perry the Platypus vibes. So it's like, oh, it's just Deeno. Deeno the Platypus, or something like that.
Why?
Maybe pasta? I think it might have something to do with your skin. Or she just really wants somebody to have Perry the Platypus vibes. Where'd my trees go? There they go. My wife just made herself some pasta. What I had to get up and help her with was making sure it was all drained.
I don't know where to go. What would make sense in a curve here? First going right, because it's leading that way. Left for you there.
Yeah, that was the part I had the most difficult with when I was doing that. And when I realized like I had to start adding branches and I just could not without restructuring the whole thing. Curves can be tough.
I can make it really bonsai and go like down here.
Kind of like a big crescent shape, which is what a lot of bonsais do.
And then just go back up and get like a really sharp angle. Which I don't think looks too bad. This looks horrible, but
yeah. The alternative is just to keep going with the curve you've currently got, where it's Maze can actually press right on the right block. Just kind of keep leaning it this way a little bit before just bringing it at a gentle curve back over to the top.
Maybe, yeah. All right.
Or you just keep this exact shape and for no reason.
Yeah, just end it right here. This is my tree. Yeah, I'm gonna make a copy of this.
Or we don't really curve too much at all. Because when you bring it up,
we could go, yeah.
You bring it up, obviously not like straight up, but you bring it up just a little bit. It's already kind of got this little left turn, so you could bring it up very, very lightly.
Yeah, I can make like a small spiral out of it.
Yeah, and then by the time it gets up to here, just let the branches do the rest of the work. Really, like have it really blossom out, especially with the willow look. This might be the better one for the willow look. Because that way we can really overhang this big umbrella of leaves, maybe.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll go up more. All right, let's go with the path for this.
Fine, Pangs. If you want to shill out your Discord, drop it in there or shoot me the link, and I will. I can put it in if my bot tells you no. I don't have a food channel in mind. I don't know if I will. I don't know. Depends on the community. But then she got timed out by my bot because my bots don't like people.
Join your Discord. Should leave immediately.
Oh, I figured out how to unmute people. I just need to do a slash.
Okay, I'm gonna have another slice of my pizza. So I'll be quiet for a second.
Julie just came in, swept through all of our communities, just taking over. I'm here for it. That's why I'm so popular. People are using my channel to get to J. Julie. It's true. Yep. I threw my deep slate coal ore. Come back here. Ames, what do you think of my tree? And how would you improve upon it, professional builder girl? So interesting. Excellent. Yeah, I think mine's probably going to be more of the oakish bonsai-looking leaves, and I think what we're planning over here for the willow leaves, I think that's the play. And I think that's going to come together really, really, really nicely.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. You know, you kind of already have a small twisty bit with this one right here. Yeah,
but I don't like the shape that it has up top. It feels like a zigzag, like a lightning bolt, like a stretched out end. I think I'll do it like this. Go up.
Hold on, because before you place any blocks, give me 1 second. You hate that?
No.
All I did, I cloned and rotated.
I think we can
the tippy top. You think that's workable?
We can do it a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we can start branching from here.
Yeah. Actually, this is really cool too. That you got the 2 separate branches right here. You might be able to build off that. It might work out pretty well. Like down here has to get a lot thicker, obs, but
yeah.
If it has to get a little taller, I don't think that's going to be a bad thing. But that worked out a lot better.
Use some height.
Yeah, I think this worked out a lot better than I was hoping it would, for just dropping it in there for just to see.
No, I think that's the right idea that we have.
Mm-hmm. Your improvements couldn't even describe in chat. It's too complicated for us to understand, Deeno. This is what Pangs is saying.
Great.
Pangs celebrates everybody who comes out, Julie. Just in almost every single way that statement could be intended as well. All right, so I need to shape the tippity top here and figure out how we're going to do branches. You're such a good ally that you became LGBT yourself by accident. I think that's how it works. Yeah, it's contagious. Let's see.
Def contagious.
Every time I look up a tree in Pinterest, Calvin ends up in like 5 of the top search results.
Yeah. I got a lot from Snarple too.
Oh, are they on Pinterest? Because like Snarple's one of those guys. They only have like 3 videos.
Yeah, he's on Pinterest. I think he does a lot more on Instagram and stuff.
Hmm.
Like he just posts pictures. I don't think he does like actual like tutorials or time lapses.
Look at the colors. It's def contagious. Yeah.
Making this look good from every angle is really hard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was so happy with how the tree came out, and then I went back to my normal angle of viewing my base, and I was like, oh, that's one big naked spot in the middle of my tree. So I definitely get it. I was gonna put like, I gotta figure something out to put there, because the armor stands don't work, simply because Bobby.
You could put like an organic there.
Yeah, it might be one of my first attempts at an actual organic. Probably would be, but that's down the line. I'm not gonna stress that. Yeah. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, sort of thing. I'm falling into the same problem as you of how to make this one small piece look a little smoother. Without chunking it out with the stair. This could be a stair, though. I can't use a lever like you did. What if I just do a trapdoor? Not Riley. That's probably the best I'm going to be able to do with this palette. Anything else is above my brain. Did anything, maybe... No, that's not going to do it either. Forget light blocks are like all block.
What do you mean?
Light. Like I can actually just place light if I wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, more ads. Nobody in the history of anything. What is an ad? It's something
No
for
clue.
peasants. Say again?
Nothing. I said for broke people.
Ah, yeah.
What's an ad? What's that?
Definitely keeping that there. That worked out wonderfully. I wish... Oh. I am somewhat of a dingus, though. I am a dingus. Sometimes. I forgot I can use a gate. How are you coming along over here? Ooh, that looks good. I don't know if my coloring's a mess or if it's working out. I think the big thing is so much of this is that dark gray black one that I don't know if I should go in and recolor the woods a bit to make them not look like they're just spotted in.
I'd mix in some normal like deep slate stuff a bit more because it does feel a bit messy.
So would you do more deep slate or would you increase more spruce and dark oak to let the spruce and dark oak look a bit more thicker and substantial, like a more substantial part of the tree?
No, I'd use more deep slate.
Why more deep slate?
I mean like change part of it. So just type replace them. Like not make it bigger or thicker, or just type replace. Like here, this just feels off. Just feels like a big wood chunk. At least wood as in It feels off.
You're talking about like right here?
Yeah.
Well, isn't it supposed to feel like a big piece of wood? That's why.
But then you could add a highlight here. What is your highlight?
Well, that was the thing. I haven't actually done highlights yet, and I could clean it up a bit more. Or I could type replace just about everything, and just highlight and shade with the other colors. The original intent was that the spruce and the dark oak would look like separate logs, and they're all wrapped together. Because you know how.
Yeah.
That was the original intent, and right now I don't think that's coming across because of how much deep slate and everything there is.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Coloring is just a bunch of trial and error. That's pretty much it.
But I was thinking of perhaps, and I could try, and then I can always revert back. Here, let me make a copy since I'm nearly at that point, anyways. And then what I'll do is I'll try some with like some more wood, and we'll just kind of compare it off.
Do you know when you talk, it feels like your voice is going up and down a lot? Are you moving your head around or away from your mic when you talk? Maybe a little. I don't know. I'm not a professional.
Right. So, whenever you watch like me or Aim stream, our mic never really leaves where it is for our mouths, because that is a consistent thing, and it might just be a mic thing. It might be a you thing. If you don't have a headset, it might be part of that. If you are moving around a whole lot, but it does sound like whenever you're talking, the mic is just getting further and closer away throughout your sentence.
Yeah. All right.
So like, is your mic sitting on a stand on your desk?
No, I have a arm right in front of my mouth. So.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just restart it. See if that fixed. Alright, maybe this is a bit better. We'll see.
Yeah, I think this going through and making more of it wood actually helped showcase what I was trying to do a bit better.
Of the song? Me too.
What are you saying? Jukebox Jackpot by Dusty Decked isn't Ames's favorite song of all time? I've just been listening to lo-fi this whole time.
I just have Spotify auto shuffle on, so half the songs I don't even know.
Yeah, but I'm on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
And I pay for this. I'm gonna get my money out of it.
I gotta finish my pizza. It's getting cold. I'm gonna start branching.
All right. Do you want to take a look at this and see if you can better see what I was trying to show with the build?
Sure. Yeah, that's looking better.
I think it helps. Huh?
This part with the wood. So maybe just this one. I think that helps a little.
Okay. Where it looks like three separate, all kind of intertwining.
Yeah.
A little. It mostly just needs to get the illusion of that rather than like look like that directly.
You know nothing I'm saying? I'm sorry, I can't fix my microphone if it decides to give out.
It does sound. It kind of sounds like it's like losing battery almost.
It shouldn't. It's a plug-in mic, so I don't.
I figured it was. What kind of mic do you have?
A Blue Yeti.
I don't know how old it is, but yeah. I'm having a hard time hearing you as well.
I'm not gonna move my head. No more head moving.
Okay. I just cranked your volume.
That works too.
Mm-hmm. But it's different from like you're not getting cut out by like the limiter or anything like that, so I'm not sure.
I don't know.
So I blame Blue Yeti. That's what I blame.
Yep.
Let's all blame Yeti. Yeah, I know, Ames. I'm sorry. I'll try to have more professional guests on next time, just for you.
Okay.
That one came out super clear.
Alright, we fixed it. Insulting me helps.
I think that's what it is. Just got that light that fire.
Alright, Ames, get your bullying book out. Start bullying.
Take notes from Quackbot. I'm so happy I was able to log into Quackbot and follow her.
Was that actually Quackbot?
Yeah. That was Quackbot. Like really uncomfortably. Yeah, if you'll just like swallow your microphone and then start talking, that'd be great.
Alright. I won't do that. I will not. I know how awful that sounds.
Just, pretend it's pizza. Or the Neapolitan variety. I don't want pizza. Right. I don't know how.
One last slice.
Bazizas to like branch.
I don't know how.
I also don't know how you went from like whatever we had here to erasing and restarting and rebuilding it all from scratch again.
Yeah, I don't either. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Okay. All right, so when it comes to branching, how would you start?
I'm 2 hours and 10 minutes into the stream. Stream later. Alright, I will do that. But I don't keep VOD. Don't make a VOD. Yeah, that's looking nice.
Mm-hmm. Listen back to mazes. Fair enough.
Right. Will do.
It'll be on Twitch and YouTube. You can find me at twitch.tv/Mazriel. YouTube is at Mazriel. Mm-hmm.
I think I have you tagged in my stream title.
Like, subscribe, bell icon.
Yep. Join the Discord too.
Join the Discord, yes. Hold on, let me go ahead and do that.
I think yours is a lot taller. A little.
Mildly taller.
Oh, there you go. Deleted. Deleted in my chat.
The war.
We Mason had a youth sub. Yep. If only.
Oh, because it mentions me. It was looking like it was Ames's first chat. But how would you start? Because I usually kind of only leaf with pretty much only trapdoors or fences. I really don't add or leave branch. I don't add a whole lot of blocks to my branches usually. For a tree this size or any size really. Like, even over here, the bonsai. This was actually the way I got the branches was with shading. I made the darkest parts. I added mud to them to make it look like branches.
Yeah. I don't know. Wait, maybe I can show you how I... where is it? Where is it? Just open it through.
You know, I had some of your trees way over here.
Yeah, I gave you
no, this one. Ah! Welcome back, Jay Julie. She summoned the wither.
Uh-oh.
You forgot to buy pasta? Left for dinner and came back with nothing.
Yeah, I did a pine tree not too long ago, and I only used stairs and slab.
This tree. Look at this gorgeous tree that just popped up out of nowhere.
But yeah, that's...
Really not a whole lot as far as... So, use branches more as a type of shadowing. You can show them here and there, but it looks like we're both in agreement. Branches come like almost last.
Yeah.
Since it's not
these
really
are
also in
also
the shape.
I wanted to keep these very airy.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise it look really full. And it's pine tree, but it should have a nice like form to it, like the leaves.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. And then other trees usually just, I don't know, I just branch.
Alright, so if we're happy with this, so Julie, since you just got back in, how long are we going to stream for? I usually average around 3 to 4 hours, but it kind of just depends when this project's done.
Yeah, for this is also scales.
Yeah, this one's super airy. This has an almost like Midwest vibe, like out in a desert type vibe.
Yeah.
The coloring obviously helps with that as well, but as far as like almost no leaves, because it doesn't get enough water to sustain them all. Granted, not all of it's... Oh, no, that's string. That's very survival friendly. Okay.
Yeah, it is, yeah. I did some trees survival friendly. Bro's been cooking for 2 hours. Yep.
Bro's been cooking for 2 hours? Yeah. Making brownie will take me about 20 minutes, and then 35. I forgot my healthy dinner, so I'm just going to make dessert instead. I'm here for it.
Who doesn't like a good dessert?
I mean, I guess it makes more sense. I started typing calendar instead of candle.
Ooh, brownie. I love brownies. Good fudge brownies, the best.
That actually worked out really well. I put some candles to smooth something, and it was like exactly what I needed. All dark chocolate and eggs and flour. You're right, totally not unhealthy at all.
Very healthy.
Good choices all around.
Yep.
Ooh, it's subtle too. I'm proud.
What?
Where are you? There you are.
Yeah,
right here. And here. And right here. I had some places that were a bit flat, so I added candles.
I feel like you can walk up there. It's a ladder. There you go.
Yeah. It's just a really intricate staircase.
Yep. Functional. There we go.
Let me... Yeah, I think the candles really helped out. Smooth some of the spots, and
Yeah, it looks nice. Alright. Branches.
Well, more importantly than branches, leaves. How's May's gonna do the leaves on this? I think we were doing... Yours is gonna be the willowy one. Mine's gonna be the more oakish one. Or bonsai one, whichever. Alright, so before I jump into the leaves, I just have to run and grab me a quick drink, and I think I hear a puppy just whining at my door, which means he misses me. So I'm going to be AFK for just a moment, but I'll be right back. I'll let you entertain all of chat. It's all up to you now.
Alrighty. Wait, first I want to judge aims. What is chocolate salami? What mosaic cake is chocolate salami? What? What? I have no clue what you guys are saying. What is a mosaic cake? What is chocolate salami? What is... Alright, I'll look it up. Chocolate salami. Oh. Oh no, I've had that before. Oh, okay. Imagine if we could hear... You can hear me. And you can properly hear me. Oh, you guys like my skin? You guys like it? You like half what you're saying? This sucks. This positively sucks. I don't like this. I'm a maid with no socks or shoes. I have a chef's hat. Maybe we can change. Let's see. How do you do this? Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I need this one. I need it. Not buying it though. Rainbow suit. Oh, bathrobes. We can take a bath. Bro cooked so much they gave him a chef's hat. Yup. Pink dress. I won't spend money on essentials, don't worry. Minion time? Why is that cute? Why is that cute? Diaper? Deeno, yep. Honestly think I like the pink dress. What do you guys think? Look at that.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're customizing my skin. Making funny outfits.
I agree with his pangs. Don't spend money on essentials. That's one of the reasons I don't keep it on the, that I always have. Instance. Such a pretty princess. Thank you. I try. I'm going to pretend it's about me. I am a pretty princess. Sorry, chat. I've tried my whole life to like not eat on stream, but I gotta eat a little snack if I'm gonna take my meds.
I got a nice skin, that's why they're saying pretty princess.
A pet? Let me go.
What you get to eat?
Oatmeal cream pie.
Ooh.
I am a pretty princess, Rin. Don't lick me, I'm trying to eat stuff.
Everyone's a pretty princess.
I brought Cooper. Everybody loves Cooper. He's too cute to not love. Aren't you, Cooper? You're too cute to not love. Everyone loves Cooper. Okay, so. You're gonna draw us both as princesses? Well, how is that threatening?
I'd love that.
I don't understand the threat here at all. No. Alright, so pretty princess, Deeno. There's a lot going on here.
Yep.
Hold on. Hold on.
My casual outfit.
There it is in Pengsis's channel, and there it is in the Artisan one. Look for leaves. Because you can't really do any of like Calvin's styles of like stylized leaves where he grabs the top of a rock or something and uses that. Not for oak. I don't think
it. Well, his trees are a lot bigger, so I don't think it would work.
Yeah, you have very, very specific branches because you need them.
Yeah.
Did you like answer? Who answers the phone at 10 p.m.? Are you out of your mind? I know you guys are just looking at me beyond my pause screen, but I'm looking at trees. You thought it was something important? Not at 10 p.m.
All right.
Alright, so I've got the line tool out now, so I can try to see if I can't get some branches that I don't hate made. The hardest thing with like flipping in between doing everything by hand like that and then just jumping into Axiom is making sure like I don't make these branches accidentally way too big.
Yeah. So I decide either I go all in on hand or I start with that.
Yeah, but I want some like gentle curves, and I know I can get that with Axiom if I'm smart. I can try to be every once in a while. Gentle curves, exactly. Like this. I can get a few different shapes here. I don't think that's going to be too big. What do you think before I commit to this, Deeno?
I don't think they're in the right.
I did not hear you. What?
I don't think they're in the right place. They don't feel right.
Okay. I try to get it to where, like, because I felt it would, like, come out from where it was twisting. I kind of try to, because, like, I can connect these, like, deeper, obviously. I didn't want to replace any blocks. Welcome back, Mr. Wobble.
You know what it looks like from here?
Hmm.
Those inflatable guys they have in front of car sill thingies. One that...
Is that just because it's
around.
bright orange? So it clearly looks like hands?
Yep. Welcome in, Mr. Wobble.
You love the freaky shaped tree? I do tend to do freaky shaped trees, apparently. Wait, is it? No, it's not supposed to wobble. It's supposed to...
Oh, wait. It's Wobe.
It's what?
His name. Wobe, not Wobble.
Wobble?
Oh, the one... Yeah, okay. Wobble.
Oh, that's... Pretty sure the one there makes it wobble?
No one can hear me? What?
Wobe is Dutch. Yeah, no one's been able to hear you for years. Sorry. This is how you had to find out.
Is it my gain? This work?
No, I'm pretty sure it's your mic.
Great. Fantastic. Wait, maybe I can switch over to my... Probably work.
Oh, so Mr. Wobe first. Ah, haha. Okay. Well, we don't always know, because, like, Halcyon uses a 1 in place of an L. Because I don't think their name is Hack1 Ni.
What do you think about my brand?
It looks dumb. No, I'm joking. Let's see. No, that looks really good.
I think it works.
And you're just gonna have like a big umbrella of leaves come down, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna have some smaller branches like branch off here.
Oh, you know what? I got Ames in my chat for a little bit. Give me 1 second. I want to ask her something.
Alright.
Where did you and your friends get off thinking that I'm going bald? Have you seen, like, all of this going on back here? Pangs asked me if I was going bald, and I'm like, what?
You're not going bald. You have very luscious hair.
Yeah, I told her I had a hairline people would kill for.
Yep.
It's why you follow the sound quality. Yeah, I get it. That's why he's got millions of viewers and I've got like 2.
Yep. Exactly.
You was drunk. I wasn't gonna call you out like that. I was gonna let you, like, spin whatever tale you wanted.
I think maybe I add some fence gate. I don't know, I like a lot more.
There's an idea. You're the one who said fence gate.
Yeah. I feel like this branch is off.
I mean, I don't even know where to begin.
Maybe mark out spots where you would like a branch.
I think the big thing for me is like you got this really natural looking curve to your branches that looks really nice. Whereas mine just kind of like shoot out.
Yeah.
It might have also been that mine were just still too long. That's a really big, or a really easy thing to do in Axiom is to make it way too big.
All right.
Okay, so let's see. The big thing with some of these bonsai ones I've seen people where it kind of just leaves just kind of sit on top of it.
Yeah.
How are people so freaking talented?
Trying to. Or I do all the branches.
Oh, I found Snarple on Patreon.
Alright, maybe this.
Where are you? Where are you talking about? Where you at?
I'm doing. Oh, yes. Yeah. Audio a bit better.
Yeah, it's gotten progressively worse as we stream. It's like, because I got you cranked up to 300%, and it's like you're whispering into my ears. Now, granted, it's nice to have you whispering into my ears, but probably, yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
I'm gonna pick up the music a little bit.
Shows I'm going in green. I'm like low green, which doesn't make sense because it's the exact same setup I have every.
Yeah, are you looking at OBS right now?
Yeah. I'm in the green, which I don't get. Last time I looked.
Pangs, is he sounding the same on both my stream and his stream? Or does his stream sound better than me?
Maybe this is better. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Switch to my stream. Well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sounding the same.
At least you're consistent. That's good. If you weren't consistent, that would have been more annoying. Okay, so you're going into green, but honestly, you should probably be touching a bit of the yellow. Just don't go into the red.
Yeah.
I go into the yellow all the time. I sit right below red.
Well, I was going into yellow yesterday when so I don't know why it's different.
Because I can't realistically turn just you up, since technically you're part of the game voice chat, being a Well, I can turn you up on my end a little bit, but not by much more. Yeah, are you facing your microphone, like, head on? Is he still talking? I stopped being able to hear you, Deeno. It might be a gain issue on the back of your mic. No clue? Oh. Let's see, I really like how he did his, but I don't know if that would fit over here as well. Wow, that does really actually add a whole lot. The lever. It does kind of pop depending on the background though, so I can't put it everywhere like he did. Well, it looks like he's troubleshooting that, so I'm going to keep working on branches. Where do we want to have our first branch? Another issue, since the whole trunk is only like a block wide, I can't really... What's up, bud? Don't go anywhere. The Dog Jedi, welcome to the stream. You made it? Well, thank you. Finish your meeting, building, get this, another NAS for... Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. That's very cool. You're gonna rejoin, not a problem, Deeno. See you soon. I know you guys are just kind of watching me stare at my monitor for a second. I'm trying to find some references for branches for this absolutely... Oh, right, I got lost on Snarple's page. Stupid, amazingly talented Snarple. You have a job interview tomorrow. Pangs, you already have a job. Are you quitting already? It's been less than 2 weeks. It's been less than 2 weeks. You're a full-time content creator.
The dog_Jedi followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, the dog_Jedi. You just got your Twitch payout and no? Well, yeah, but think about it. You just had like 100 new people follow you in the last week. I'm not even making that number up. It's pretty close, actually. But no, congratulations. Even though I'll hate you for leaving. They're not giving you money? Welcome back, Deeno. You need to get Captain Pickle to show up at your stream again. That's what it is. Or get Green to give you a shout out. How are you doing, the Dog Jedi? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, both YouTube and on Twitch. I know Deeno came back, didn't he? He's there. Or he came back a second time? You're good? Excellent. Happy to hear it. We are building trees. My friend
Hello.
Sola. Welcome back, Deeno.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Do you have a gain slider on the back of your microphone?
Yeah, I do, but it's all the way up, so it should actually be too loud.
It doesn't have a software, does it?
No, I don't think it does. I don't know. Can't really do much about it.
You're sounding a little bit better for right now, though. Do you want to give me a tip or any tips on this?
Sure.
I'm not vibing this one either.
Alright.
We're looking at branches. Noise suppression and voice mod? I don't think I have noise suppression on at all. Yeah, I don't have it on at all. Do you have noise suppression on in voice mod?
Nope.
Okay, you know you can also change your microphone amplification, which if you crank that up might break some things when it's heard.
It was at like 0.
It should be at least 100%.
Yeah, like basic. I had it. How's this?
Did you turn it up?
Yeah. This is 100.
Oh, it's at 100 or is it at 300 or something like that?
So this is 100.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is 300.
Oh, there's absolutely no difference.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm going to blame the Blue Yeti microphone.
Yep, me too. I don't know. I might have just had some faulty issues with...
Yeah, Thaddeus quit. We already made Thaddeus quit. He came, failed once, left forever. Alright, so branches. Because I really like how yours look really... There's really gradual slope. And I don't know how to do... I was looking on... Bye, Pangs.
Bye.
She left us, finally. I'm looking at some, like, Snarple had one where the branches kind of just quacked. I like for the redemption.
I'll open Pinterest. Give me a sec.
I'm scrolling through. This one almost looks like yours. There's a candle build. Do note you only get like 2 more. There's 5 per stream. 5 quacks per stream. Thank you, Mr. Woob. Surprisingly, you do have an abundance of middle-aged moms that watch your stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where in the blazes? I'm kind of thinking, honestly, not even anything really like structured. Just get some. I'm just doing the white so it stands out. Just get some something out here, and you can even like break it here and there because that's where these would go. Is that probably the play?
Yeah, I would say so. But I think maybe go in with slabs too, not make every jump of height like a full block. Because that's how I get mine to look more natural. Because they don't have to come out of a curve like mine do. They can just come out of a random spot like here. This doesn't really... It's not a curve a branch would come out of normally, but... I mean,
I guess that's the other thing. How would you... Where would a tree branch... I always figured like a tree branch, like you would expect it to come out of like here.
Yeah, but...
As the rest of it curves up, it would have
because
split
it has
this way.
I think because of the shape...
You have to go though? Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry.
I think because of the shape, it feels off having a branch low.
Right. I just meant like on the edge of a curve. That's how I feel it would come up. Because it's like why I built one up here. But I guess the other way we could do it is more just like a small branch out here and another one like out here, but keep them really tall.
What if you go like this? Wait, give me a second. What if you go out like... So imagine you're following the curve, right? And you can just... You go out like this.
I see it. Kind of just following the curve a little bit. Kind of like that, and then I guess we could
curve.
We could do another here. I thought there was a way. Oh, is it just...
But I do that. I just follow the flow of your trunk. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. That's a nice spot.
I like the one that you had there, but
yeah, I think just following the curve of your trunk works best.
I thought Axiom fixed where if you destroy a bottom slab, it destroys the full block.
Yeah, I don't get why it does that. In my single player, it doesn't when I play on my own.
I just updated it today, so it might be something that just happened new to the update.
Yeah, I also updated, but I don't know why. No clue why it does that.
I don't know.
Maybe it's no updates, so it doesn't become a full... Yeah, it's no updates, so it doesn't become a full block.
Oh. Look at us learning.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, no updates would be on by default. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't Tinker, but okay. I mean, I don't think I need much more than this for... It's supposed to be kind of the oaky one. Alright, so what I'm going to do is thicken this up just a bit here. Brownie in the oven. Excellent. It sounds delicious. I have a cookie in my tummy. Hmm.
Let's see. I don't know how I'm gonna do the leaves yet.
Yeah, I'm at a loss for mine as well. Oh, no. No update, still did it. Oh, I guess it is Tinker.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because even with no updates, it was still doing it. Once I turned on Tinker, it stopped. By the way, thank you for letting me hang without. No, yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry you had such a tough day. Which was definitely a color I was supposed to like mix into this somewhere.
Why is it? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Okay.
I know the feel. I guess tough for the branches makes a lot of sense, or do we just kind of keep the branches the more pink color to hide things? Well, I'm gonna blend in. We'll see. I think if we just do that instead, let it jump up here. Okay,
Wait, do you have World Edit installed?
I do not know.
Okay.
Although it looks like you do.
I do, but I can't use it, right? I don't think it can.
I don't know. I thought that's what you were. Is this Axiom then?
Yeah, this is Axiom.
That's coming out really nice though. So what, you just like made a big shape and you're just kind of coloring out the wisp in order to get what you need?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see what it looks like.
All right. Ah, there we go.
Keep existing, so it doesn't replace anything. I could use some work, but
let's see. If I remove you and turn you into that, I think that looks a bit better. Which means if I remove you and turn you into this.
looks like a 2D image. Mine looks like a 2D image of a palm tree. If you look from it from far away.
Oh, oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Not even 2D, it just looks kind of palm tree-ish.
Yeah.
I think it's also throwing me that there's two big bushes instead of like one big overarching one, maybe?
Yeah. Probably, yeah. Alright, well, let's see.
I think with the way this is branching, you might be able to do like one big and just have it lean a little on this side to simulate this other branch? What do you think?
Yeah. I'm gonna make it like a heavy.
Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Wob.
I think I'm gonna do a lot of like leaves here going down, and then maybe go a bit easier on this branch because it is a thinner branch, so that would make sense. I don't know. Leaves are always hard to get right. That's the
Yes,
hardest part. Not even the trunk.
I agree.
Oh wait, I might have an idea. All right.
I don't know if there's a whole lot else I can change with this one. My puppy's running in his sleep, and considering he's on my lap, that's adorable. Because it means he's just like kicking my lap. I love him so much.
Alright. Get a tool mask going.
Mr. Fancy over here with a tool mask. He knows how masks work.
Oh yeah, there we go. Lollipop.
Let's see. And you can go look at my horrible branches.
There we go. Alright, that's my tree. We're done.
Yes, this is for the candy cane, or the Candyland build, right?
Yep.
Trust the process, right?
I'm not trusting it.
It is untrustworthy.
Why is it so weird? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go in by hand. Right. Alright, let's see how this works out. I'm gonna make a copy of this. Get rid of that. Put that there. How's your branches go? Branches go. Hello.
I don't know. I kind of hate them.
I think you're using too many fences.
Yeah. Let's lose.
I don't
Because on
think I
some
used-
angles, they look almost empty, and on others, they don't. I want to say, like, I'm about to lose just all the fences. And the branches still look like way spindlier. But honestly, that might be because, like, once I fill it in with leaves, it might honestly look a lot better.
Yeah, probably.
And let the leaves inform the branches rather than the other way around.
You could do that. You could place the leaves first, make like an overhang, and then build the branches accordingly.
Yeah. Kind of like what I did with the other one, where I just like kind of like shading to it. Like, where would you naturally want this to be a bit darker? Add a branch. Alright, so if we're gonna do that, let's see. Shake. Follow meta. leaves of the cherry variety.
Alright, I'm gonna try something.
That did not work out how I was hoping. I got this just you and me going back and forth and going, man, this looks bad. Nope, this looks bad. No, this one looks bad too. Hey, this one also looks bad. Wouldn't you know it? This one looks bad.
Everything looks bad. We're not made to make trees.
Yeah. I'm really not super great at this yet. Especially since like pine trees are so much easier to get the leaves rest right. I'm sorry for the ads, lads. Maybe another 5 seconds and then 3 minutes of ads.
Let me see if this works. Clear selection. Alright, I'm gonna twist it. See how that works.
Something's happened. Let me jump in. You might get disconnected from the world. I gotta restart mine right quick.
Alright.
Oh, no, never mind. I figured out what it was. Ha ha ha. I accidentally hit spectator Kim. I was wondering why nothing was working. Maze. Figured it out though. Not that. Not this. I had to go look at my own tree for inspiration. How bad can I be? Because I built a tree by the cat cafe in the Artisan Collective, and I'm looking at it right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm really happy with the trunk. I just gotta like do the roots a bit better, like around the island.
Oh, this didn't work. Alright, so time to do some advanced tool masks. This is okay.
Okay, let's bring you down. Let's bring you down. Let's bring you all the way up. Okay, that's just not really working out the way I was hoping it would. Thank you. Out of the way.
Oh, what?
Your sphere. Thank you for the creeper, Julie. She tried to spook me. Joke's on you. I'm in creative right now. It does work in my other one, though. So, Deeno, I grabbed a part of that sphere you had there. How bad is this as a start?
That's not bad. What part did you use? Did you use the
literally just
part?
the top? Just the andesite.
Yeah,
I did a magic select on the andesite.
I used the bottom because it has more. It goes down.
More. Yeah, I see that.
And I twisted it a bit, so I used the. What's it called? Modify tool.
I'm actually about to. Like we're both about to have a very similar idea. Wait, here's the thing though. Like for mine, this makes it look more like, wow, that really looks like a mushroom. How does Calvin get these incredible leaves?
I think it's a lot easier on a larger scale to get the right leaves.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, even that right there doesn't look absolutely terrible. I am gonna keep messing with it a bit. But stealing your idea over there to this is surprisingly not bad. Surprisingly not bad. Julie, if you have any tips for leaves, Deeno and I are all ears, because apparently we're really bad at leaves.
Yep.
Rotate scale. What? Looks like a tree mushroom. I agree.
Can't do these, but let's brainstorm.
I mean, yeah, that's what we're doing. I've got mushrooms, actually. We might be able to use from some stylized ideas. Not over here, though. I love colors, but colors leaves are kind of blubbish in a way that I don't really want this one to be. The hardest part about mine is it's supposed to be kind of like an oak. Look, we're gonna do a shape.
I'd create a rocks format from one block, then white noise brush, paint it with airbrush to create air, then use gradient on leaves, mix with glass. Yeah.
I think we're kind of, yeah, one of the things I'm looking at right now. Turn off the meta ball. use Metaball too. So maybe not. I'm not sure about mine just yet. Give me a sec, because this isn't the final shape that I'm looking at. If you're watching my stream, Julie, I do that all the time when I'm building in the air. Trying to see where would I want the peak of this to be, and I think not there, not like that. Let's see, put that there. I don't have a selection. Why isn't that placing? Oh, there it is. It was just very slow. You have an idea? Find some reference. It should help a lot. Yeah. Let's slow. General. General. Let's see. What I was thinking was do the magic select, and then we just kind of crank it down. Grab a bit on top of this here. But first, surface only. And then we grab just a bit of the surface up here. Kind of like what Calvin does in his tutorial for how to do a mushroom. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. Oh, I hate that I cleared the selection because I'm just new. No, it's because we've been going for like 3 straight hours. My brain's like, hey, you're dumb.
Yep. Getting into that fried state.
Especially, like, I don't know how Calvin will do this for like 6 straight hours.
No clue. Okay, I think I might have something. Although it's kind of laggy for me. There we go.
It is starting to lag for me. Should I go ahead and hey, let me restart the world. I do see your tree. Let me restart the world right quick. Why don't we do branches first? Right. Because I couldn't figure out the shape I wanted. I was hoping the leaves would inform that. I'm gonna restart the world right quick while I'm saving world. But yeah, that's why I didn't do the branches first, Sola, because I can't, for the life of me, like get the shape down in a way that I enjoyed. Or else usually I would. Yeah. Please save. Am I still streaming with Deeno, by the way? I don't know what's happening. Still chat. You guys come here often? What's going on? How you doing? Oh, because my Minecraft instance just freaking completely worked. Oh, my whole computer is working. There we go. Finally. Ah, there we go. There we go. Relaunching. You can see Cooper's little head. Hi, buddy. You're famous. We're back. We're back.
Hello, hello?
Wow, and you sound so crisp too. Has this been my issue the whole time?
No, I think I fixed it. Do I sound better?
I can at least hear you.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah, I think the only thing that has to happen with the leaves on yours is the very top needs to look less like a sphere.
Yeah.
But yeah, this came out a lot better than mine so far.
Yeah, I think I like the strands. Like
I think my issue is that I kind of started doing this. One issue is I can now actually hear every single one of your clicks, so I'm going to turn you down just a little bit.
Oh. Alright. How's this?
Definitely better. Like, I still hear a bit of clicking, and when you just don't have, like, that's fine. I know it comes through mine as well.
No, I don't hear you clicking. Soft again?
No. You're fine. You're fine.
All right.
Excuse me? Okay. Hey, Julie, if you're still watching me, I know you just got, like, muted again in my Discord. I'm going to go in and I'm going to kind of probably turn off auto mod for a bit until I can figure out how to make that work. Because, yeah, I saw she just got muted by auto mod again. You can kind of see the shape that I had over here that I was starting to work towards. And I don't think this is going to work out the same way as it is for you. Says I'm supposed to be going for more of a oak-ish vibe. I don't know if this will work out or if it's going to look...
I think you need a lot of branches.
How does that work with the more, like, twisty look, though? That's the thing. Like, that was one of the issues that we used the willow for the base of this. Oh. Goodbye. Use the rock and pattern brush thing combined for tree. Rock and, but you need branches, sir. I'm trying. How would you do this? Okay, give me 1 second, because my Discord's going crazy. 1 second, guys, because I can fix my Discord.
Hello, hello.
Hello again.
Yep, I definitely just got kicked out of the world.
Fair enough.
I know. I have no clue what's happening. Oh well. Did my progress save? No clue.
Hold on. Looking at moderation. A little bit. You are my warn case numbers. Hold on, Julie. You are warn case number 7 through 50. All the screenshots. I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I do see a lot of builds, and they're fantastic and wonderful, and I'm definitely wanting to check them out. I just got to figure out how to, like, tell my bot to freaking cool down. But also, I went to unmute you, and it told me I could not do that, and that's upsetting to me.
You're muted till March next year? Jeez. What'd you do?
No, it looks like you're unmuted, but... My unmute command is disabled, though. I don't understand why. I need to figure that out. That's super annoying to me. Are you actually, like, muted for that long? Free you? No, you're... Yeah, if you posted, you're unmuted. Interesting. I did try to unmute you, but it says it's disabled in the server. I don't know why. Kiwi, if you have ideas for branches on this bad boy, please send. Get on the server? No, you come to mine. I'll let you join this one. If you have Essentials downloaded, you can grab a with Essentials. You can come join mine. It's not that I don't want to be on the server, but if I leave this, Deeno gets kicked off, and we've already been streaming for like 3.5 hours, I think. Yeah, we're 3.5 hours. Oh, that started coming along way better.
Yeah, I like kind of cut parts of it off. It still looks like a mushroomish thingy.
I see the pic. You're not downloading? That's fine. I see the pic you sent me, Julie. Okay, so like these bonsai ones, they're like real spindly. So maybe I was a little too worried about how spindly they looked. Good boy, Quackbot. And good boy, Cooper. He's just absolutely out cold in my lap. Fusion between cherry and bonsai. Yeah. When you look at a cherry tree, that's what we were talking about at the very beginning of the stream. You usually get either like the natural, just oak-looking one, or bonsai. And I pulled out that reference image, which was a willow, and it ended up having like this bonsai shape to it. But now it's just getting the. I guess one thing I had to do is like get this stretched out, and then spindle out here as well. That's something. Ooh, that might be the shape. Where at the very top here, where it is just this one, and then at the top here, This is just to get me something down real quick. Don't read too deep into this one, chat, into me getting this. But just spindling it out here. BRB Browning, check my Discord. All of you nice, helpful people. I can't use that kind of branch though in this build. Look how swirly my tree is. Look at them swirls. That nice little whoop. But I think if I come up here and I branch it out, and Deeno, what do you think? Don't pay too much attention to the block I'm using. I'm just getting it out here. Also, are you able to hear me, Deeno? Guys, he's gone. Oh no, there he is. Hi, Deeno. Art form. I can't hear you, by the way, if you're talking. Ugh. I'm sorry. They'll be relogging back in. Hello. No branch splits from the same spot. That's just not how trees works. What about like this though? Where it gets a bit more spindly at the top, and like that's pretty much because like I'm fine with it still looking kind of like a bonsai, a bit more intentional. You're free. Correct. It was the auto mod. I didn't do that one, Julie. Sorry. Splitting from the same spot. Are you talking about like right here? Because I always kind of like change it a little bit by having it come from down here. Deeno left again. I think he's just trying to figure out what's going on with his mic. Are you guys able to hear him on his stream by chance? And we should still be in share chat. Yeah, I saw myself. We're still in share chat. Well, welcome back. I hear you.
Hello, hello.
Were you muted on your mic? Or in the game?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, no, it just keeps... I think it's something with Essentials. Not joking.
It honestly, it might be. The fact that I can just host the game and like whatever is easy enough for me. Like I'm okay with the bug. Welcome back, Julie. And I saw that you're back in my Discord too. Thank goodness. Automod fixed it. I have no power there.
No, it just stops working all of a sudden, so I just can't talk. I can still hear you, but it just...
Again, I'm going to change the blocks to be not as drastic, but what do you think? Is that a bit better?
A little, yeah.
As opposed to trying to do something off of like the bottom, I figured something like this.
What if you work this up a bit more? So you'd go like up more with this branch. So let's see. Move this
Call of Duty Zombies? I don't. The FPS I put on my rage into is Marvel Rivals for right now. I got a buddy that got me into it.
Maybe go like this.
And then we kind of just put splotches of leaves on each branch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue this curve a bit, and then you can
Yeah, that's kind of what I was aiming towards. You just did it better because, of course, you did.
So then you can, from this, you can go out.
So this is something that Kiwi was saying was a big no-no, though, that trees don't branch from the same spot.
No, they technically don't, no. But it's
so
Minecraft.
If we do that, we tilt the Kiwi. COD Black Ops release that you released. No, COD Black Ops 1 released in 2010. I mean, I might have. A little bit. In 2010, no, I wasn't in the States.
I'm going to take a break from the leaves, and I'm going to do some shading.
Ooh.
Right, let's see. Color palette time.
This is why I love Axiom. Being able to quickly... I don't like it in this direction, though. That did not look as good as I was hoping. You built a similar map to Keynote Days Holton, and you might find it in the screenshot. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's actually pretty rad. Congratulations, Deeno, on hitting the Stone Age. I always knew you could.
We have evolved.
I see your... Oh, you're about to color? I see.
Yeah.
That one does make it look a bit messier, but with this and this, I like this. And then what we can do is get back to our darker palettes. Wish we had vertical slabs. I 100% agree. That's why you should keep an eye on my Cottage World series that I'm playing with because it's super modded. And we do get ways like vertical slabs. Huh?
We do have vertical slabs.
Talking about doubled up.
There you go. Vertical slab.
No. Cursed. Ew. Gross.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Gross. One at 21s, you can make cinematics. Oh, cinematics with flashback. Ah ha ha ha. Yes. Yes, that's why I stopped using replay mod, even for my stuff on that. It is rough. I have a cat yowling out there, and he needs to shoosh. I think this came out pretty well for how bad I usually am at branches and trees.
So, type of place from...
But yes, Julie, I agree. Replay is real buggy, real hard to use, and going back to it from flashback, you almost can't. Ugh. Alright, so now if I try to do this with a shape, Do a super sphere. Follow meta. Send a quick message, and we're back to it. Okay, so no, not the offset. I want you to straight up take it. Ew. I love Metaball because it definitely looks like a cancerous growth. Is it game change? Aw, Julie didn't know she was using my flashback tutorial.
Oh, that's cool. Alright.
You know what? I think... I think I might go ahead and steal Calvin's way of doing like stylized leaves. I feel like stylized leaves would actually work really well on this one. Turn off the Metaball hollow. Just do
everything is wrong, you feel like it's your fault. Just remember, I will be there for you, baby. Remember, there's nothing out there to get you, don't forget it. When life is lemons, just call on me. Just call on me. Just call on me.
I think that's going to end up being a bit too big. 21 by 21 is going to be too big.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm getting something to drink.
Alright, not a prob. Not a prob. Cut you down to maybe 11 by 11. Let's get down to like...
You're stronger now than you ever been. You gotta leave now, it's time to catch the wind. You will climb up high and look through the clouds. And when you're feeling low, I know you'll bounce back. Oh, and just remember, I will be there for you.
Alright, do that. We're going to bring this guy over here because I kind of like how this is. Enter, magic select. Really crank that down. And we're starting to clean some of that up, but that's okay. That's easy enough. If I can actually find where this branch is. Chat, you guys are gonna watch me start wilding out here. Take this out there. I forgot the word for leaves. Straight up forgot the word for leaves. Jack, give me just 1 second to get my fat cat.
Alright, I'm back. Hey Ames. Hello, hello. You're back. Welcome back.
You would get up just
How's
to
my
get
son?
up to get my cat.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm making fun of
Cool.
Pangs.
Still can't hear me? Even in my stream?
Even in my dreams.
In my stream.
Gonna make coffee? God, I could use a coffee right now. I'm on a new
But
med and it is not working like the old one is.
I'm spiking. Like I'm almost in the red.
When you are like when your mic works, it works really well. When it doesn't, it's just kind of there.
Great. Fantastic. Alright, well, back to coloring. Yoo-hoo.
So, and I do not want to have to keep getting up, but my pets. I'm gonna go strangle like all of my animals, and I'll be right back.
Alright. How's it going? Going great. On Maze's side it's not. I don't know.
It's not the cat yelling at my door. It's the dog yelling at the back door, and the other dog yelling to get to the dog that's at the back door, and the whole thing. We're finally warming up. Winter's coming to an end for like the first time since last year, so our pups are very excited about it. I think this is so, Deeno.
Yeah.
As a very quick shape, is this too big for the branches? Or is that about the right size? One of these on each branch?
Yeah, I would say so.
About the right size. Okay. Because I'm gonna go for more of a stylized leaf this time. I think that'll fit best with this tree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Delete it. Bring it back, and then we'll. How's Pangs? Welcome back, by the way. How was the visit with your aunt? Thank you. I assume that's me you're talking to. Nice to see her. That's good. Glad you had a good visit. About finding you a job. Ooh, was that the job interview? Was just talking with your aunt? I think I might point this one a bit more. Fill it out a bit, but we're This is just gonna get us the basic shape. The basic shape here. Do another shape. Bring this one up. Let's do a super sphere. Lamau, that's not quite it. That should help, and you already have one for tomorrow. Perfect. Now you can shop around. You went from fire to being the next hot thing. That's how it works. I mean, I just hope it goes better than that time you interviewed for that job I was going to hire you for. It didn't go well for you. We had to find a better candidate. We just had a better fit. Yeah, we were going to hire you to professionally watch after our animals, pay you $2 million a year, but we just felt like that wasn't, like, you weren't the best fit for the company. Sorry. I heard that snicker.
I missed out on.
$2 million a year, yeah. Paid out through all of my billions made streaming.
Yep. It's like pocket change.
Yeah, I just kind of I found that while just shaking around on my couch.
Found it under the bed.
Yeah. Isn't that where you find all of yours, Deeno, as a big-time, full-time streamer?
Just pennies of billions.
A completely different maze Twitch setup? Incorrect, actually. If I was super rich, it would still be this scuffed. Mostly because that's the best way to, like, hide it. I'm definitely not going to be... I would never be one of those guys who are like, guys, like and subscribe. Enjoy my content. I'm famous for being rich.
No.
That's not me.
You wouldn't?
No. I want to be rich for being famous, not the other way around. You're deaf like that? Yeah. I choose to read that as you're just hard of hearing, which tracks.
I
think this came out.
When you read that.
Huh?
When you read that, I was like, deaf? What?
Yeah.
Who's deaf?
And stayed at a budget hotel for 8 days? Yeah. Aim's just gonna. Her next job is gonna become as a full-time vlogger, travel vlogger. Those aren't dead yet, right? There's still hope.
No, still hope. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe gotta do some dangerous stunts like climbing mountains. Might hype up the views.
Or insulting an entire like culture.
Yep.
Who doesn't like watching that, right?
You tried the vlog. Did anyone except you see the vlog?
She really put herself out there by recording it and then deleting it when she was at the hotel room.
Yep.
Sorry, that one was a little real. I've done that so many times. Not as like vlogging stuff, but like I've taken so many takes and been like, whoop, this is just bad.
Alright, I think I'm kind of done with shaping. I think I got the colors right. Alright. Woohoo.
Oh, you didn't delete it? You showed them all to access, but only access. That's fair enough, I guess. So what do you think of this for just a rough shapes, Deeno? Before I get in and clean up all the leaves.
I'd add some smaller branches coming out of these branches. I think
connected to these leaves, or just does it need more leaf coverage?
I think it needs a bit more coverage because now it just feels like 3 lily pads. And this one is very. Are you gonna shade like into it like you did with your big tree?
Well, what had happened is I just didn't do the. So if I bring it over here, do that. Crank down magic select. I just didn't do the whole selection process. I just dropped the whole shape to get it looking.
Ah.
Do subtract. I can
Yep,
subtract
that's
all
me,
this.
Ames. That's me. All quiet whispers.
I have to fill in some spaces here, but here now you can kind of see what it would look like here. I just got to fill in some of the space because the select busted a little.
Kiwi, why not?
Why is it a frisbee? It's called stylization. And that's definitely not the lazy man's way of saying I don't want to do realistic. It's just stylized.
Someone took a bite out of this.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I got hungry and it looks like a strawberry cake.
Yep.
What do you think? Especially like when these turn into like leaves, because it's gonna look airier. And then I am gonna put branches inside, but I wasn't.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need a bit more coverage.
How much more though? Because like, oh,
well, right now it feels like an alien tree. Like it just has 3 main buds, which.
Oh yeah, so someone like Calvin does
off.
this. He coins the entire style, and everyone goes, "Ooh, it's art." I do it, and it's like, Hey, you know, it looks kind of like an alien.
Yeah. Here, look, you gotta. Oh, I know. You know what it looks like? All right, come here. Let's do this. It looks like. If they were green, it looks like the Plants vs. Zombies plants.
Yep. A little bit. I don't know. What's your, so besides just more, do I need to fill out these more is what you're saying? Or do I just need another?
I think just add some in between so it doesn't feel like it's just, it feels very distant from each other. I don't know, it just needs some filling, I would say. So fill in some gaps, make it fluffier, I would say.
Okay. So, James, what do you think? I'm joking, your name is Pangs. Oh no.
Oh. Right.
4K?
There's your tree.
Should switch to a worse quality microphone. Oh.
Why are you hating so much? Jeez. First it's the press duck, now it's my microphone. I'm gonna cry.
Hey, you know what, Deeno?
What?
If you're okay with it smelling like her farts, Pangs just got a new microphone. Maybe she can just send you the old one.
No. I don't
No?
need it. I just gotta fix this one.
Well, let's see how great are your leaves.
Maybe I'll start using my headset mic. Let's see.
Wait, you have a headset this entire time? He's had a headset this entire time, Pangs.
Yeah, but it's like a, I don't know, I hate using it.
I get it. You know, she knew. I do need to drop this right quick in.
Problem is, it doesn't even see it, so that's also a problem. It doesn't recognize my headphone headset. My headset. microphone.
The thing is if I really crank him up, you hear, yeah, when he does, like, when it comes through, it's gonna really come through. I don't disagree that right now a little bit more needs to happen, especially inside the individual canopies, but I'm not 100% sure I agree about in between. Like, I can fill them out, but I kind of don't mind that air, because have you ever looked up, have you ever heard of Shy Canopy?
Yeah.
It kind of gives me that vibe, if that makes sense. Like, I'm going to keep texturing these. I'm going to add some of the branches to really, like, attach everything to the tree themselves. It's not a volume issue. I know. But I don't know if I necessarily need to... I know over there, like, I bemoaned it over there, but I kind of don't mind this, how it looks. The canopy goes away from the player on this angle. Because I think this is the angle you would see it at, and it would really let you see the tree and everything. What do you think?
I don't know. I feel like it... At least maybe add one more branch over this way. Because it feels... It just feels off.
When you say over this way, are you talking this direction?
Yeah, here, yeah. Yeah.
All right, so you want, like...
Maybe
I would also... Yeah. I would argue that would also make it look like it's just 4 for the sake of, like, having one in each cardinal direction. Welcome back, Julie.
Probably. I don't know. It's.
Yeah, if you cappuccino and brownie, bruh. Best friends. Cappuccino and brownie sounds delicious. I haven't had a mocha in years. I should have a mocha soon. Julie, what do you think? So I went with a stylized leaf, and I thought it was going well. But Deeno thinks it's too empty. Now, granted, this is just a shape right now. I still need to get in and better shape all of this, connect it to the branches, add some branch spindly bits. It's too empty. Everyone says it's too empty. You would agree if you had heard him? Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna start using sign language.
I think that's actually the play. So if you'll go ahead and open up that there. Here.
Oh, wait. Can you see my annotations? Can you see this?
Where's this? And yes, I can.
There you go.
All right, is that better, guys? Is that better, Deeno? Is that less empty?
Yep. Oh wait, let me see. I don't think that's the play.
Bro, this ain't.
Now it's a Minecraft. Now it's a Minecraft tree. Yep.
Inspired by vanilla Minecraft.
All right, this is how I'm gonna contact my stream. Now I'm just...
Look on DC so I can be jealous. I'm gonna imagine that's in Ames's food place. Are you just gonna like SOS send help?
Yep, they're right there. How we doing? Handwriting sucks with a mouse.
That's actually not that bad. I mean, there's annotations, but there is an alternative. Dude, your handwriting sucks. Look at this.
There you go.
Meow. Hello, headset warrior. How you doing? This is probably the stupidest thing I've ever done. Anyways, okay, so everybody says this is too empty. But is it too empty? Like, I don't know. I don't think it needs a 4th canopy. I think that would make it too symmetrical, if that makes sense. You're moving out soon, so you don't care? Huh? Headset warrior, besides Deeno just like losing his mind over there. Empty. we're building a tree.
Yes, we are.
A stylized one. Another one of my trees. It's supposed to like look like one of my trees. He's doing the willow. That's not going to look like Maze's tree at all. Once he does his amazing leaves. Look at this.
I'm done with the shading.
I do see this. Look at that. Oh, your trunk looks great because you used tough in place of the. Whereas I'm using pale oak. It's mostly deep slate over there now.
You know what? I completely forgot to use it. I was
The
like,
pale oak?
I'm going to make it look like yours, like color-wise. And I just completely forgot to use it.
Nah, I think yours is fine.
This
And then
is-
you're gonna
here,
willow
I'll show
out,
you.
right? Fix
Yeah.
leaves.
Wait, I'll show you what it looks like with this.
What color is your Bugatti? Burnt orange.
So that
See,
looks,
with the
I
willow,
don't know
what
if
we
I
all need to
wanna-
do with this is drape it further down and then, like, yeah, pick a wind direction.
Yeah.
Which I kind of feel this direction, so it fills in this space naturally. Because the particles would fill in this space. Do you agree?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pink glass and candles, probably.
Yeah. Pink light. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Also, some of the. What's the big flowers called?
Oh, I was going to do that on mine as well.
No. Oh, what are they called?
Spore blossom.
Yeah, spore blossom.
Because it sounds like a freaking Minecraft character. Pokemon character. Oh, can't put it on that. Can you put it on that? No. All right, you need to actually
you
put
gotta-
like bottom slabs.
Yeah.
You need the bottom of a block for it. Add
Oh, you
leaf
can put 'em
litter.
on
Yeah.
walls.
Oh well, we don't have leaf litter yet because the SMP we play on can't update quite perfectly, but we can definitely do pink. It's pink petals, right? Yes, pink petals. We can definitely have pink petals around. And another thing you can do, that a little trick I like, is flowering azalea bushes.
Ooh, yeah. And then add the pink petals on them. Oh, you
You
can't.
can't put them on, but you put them around.
Wait, can you?
No, believe me, I've tried.
No, I'm trying. So. No, alright. I was gonna use string, see if I can put something on that.
It will grow.
Can you put a...
No, like these won't. I've got the same thing going on. Do I even have it in this world? I should, theoretically. Cherry leaves on the ground. Yeah, and that's what we... Oh, yeah, just the leaf leaves as well. But I did something similar over here for the... It might lag a little bit because I just loaded up a bunch of chunks. Over here for... This is the redesign, the new terraforming for my base. I've been working on these cliffs for forever, and I'm excited to finally get them built. But yeah, you can see I did, because of the big cherry bonsai up there, I used flowering azalea leaves, or flowering azalea, and I condensed them higher the closer you get to the bonsai. We'll put down petals and everything as well. In here, I'm actually going to do an orchard of sorts. I'm really excited for that one, where you do leaves. You do something like oak leaves or something. An oak fence and resin. You take resin clumps and you put them all around. And look at this. You got a little orchard thing. And you can do that throughout the whole thing. Make this look really nice, really neat. I'm going to expand this wheat field probably into here. Teleported Deeno. Oh, did you teleport to me?
No, I teleported using Journey Map. Or what?
Oh, Journey Map works, but Zero's doesn't. That's interesting. Have you seen the little fruit trees you can make with resin and leaves?
Yeah. I think I made a couple.
Excellent.
Well, I just grabbed some old designs and added.
Yeah, the resin makes it so easy. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. The fruit tree. Yeah, I showed Ames it, and she was like, "Oh my god!" She's actually, I think she nearly lost her mind. Do I watch Hermitcraft? I try. John, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Nice to have you here. Neither. This is a family-friendly stream, so try to keep it family-friendly, please. Mostly, you know, it's not that I'm not an adult about it. I'm just... That's the word I'm looking for. Oh yeah, trying to get paid. Big advertiser money. Screamed? You might have screamed?
It is
oh, talking about...
I gotta say.
I'm gonna... Are you still at the tree?
No, I'm where you are. Right behind you.
Ah! Yeah. This is what the
nice.
cliffs look like. You haven't actually seen this up close in person, have you?
Nope. I've helped you come up with ideas, and I can't walk upstairs.
The stairs that'll never be used by anybody because we all fly already.
But no, it looks nice.
Yeah, I think it came along. So, Ames, this is kind of what I'm talking about. You don't have to go as detailed as I did, like here with your seawall, but you could do something like, I got a lot lazier about it over here the further I got. And honestly, you could almost not tell the difference. It's really frustrating that I really didn't have to go as far as I did over there because you can't bloody well tell that I started getting lazy. Back here, I got really lazy. This right here, Deeno, I don't know if you can see the shape. You might be able to. But think about it right here. This is the modeling tool. Because it was a flat piece.
Oh, yeah.
I went in with modeling, and I just made a zigzag line. And just pretty much pulled everything forward. You see it?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, well.
RTX or AMD? NVIDIA, mostly because I'm a streamer, and... You need that there encoder. NVIDIA's still got the GOAT encoder.
Ooh, I like the...
This is for the SMP that I'm on? It is, yeah. I gotta build this in survival now.
I like the little bit of skulk you got.
Yeah. So I got it here. That idea was actually born over here. I accidentally carved into the side of the cliff. And I was like, ooh, you know what I can put over here?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, and it fits in with the tree, which I've also got over here. This big standing stone over here, I absolutely ripped off of Richie. And I already told him. I saw his geode from his base build, which is gorgeous. And I was like, oh, I know what I'm doing.
Cool.
Although this down here, so I used this effect in... Oops. I used this effect down in... What am I trying to say? Cottage World. And I think it comes out a lot better in Cottage World because you have the particles. Where the water splashes. But you're in it too. Every once in a while she's there. Every once in a while Pangs is in the Artisan Collective.
I think you could make this with glass, to be honest. The waterfall.
Maybe. I'm not very good at it. I would have to ask somebody to collab with me and teach.
I'd be down. I can use glass pretty well.
Yeah.
I've done them.
Either you or I get Atheei to... I could also get Atheei to jump in and help out. So, that'd be a good collab.
It's not that hard, actually. Yeah.
But yeah, I think you're right. Probably do that, and that way you can get the splash effects down here.
Yeah.
Use NVIDIA or good performance with render distance. We're using... I mean, I use just fabulously optimized and Bobby Mod. But, yeah, you can see here, I was playing around with, like, small crystals. Those are a pain, especially since I have connected textures. You might recognize some of these. Maze did all of these. Every single one of them.
Yep. I've never seen these before.
I can see... like, people can see you're about as comfortable with branches as I am. Except for this one. This is probably closer to what I should have built my tree on.
What? Which one?
Your autumn one here? Yeah. If I was going to go more for an actual realistic cherry, this is probably what I should have done.
This looks more alien-like, to be honest.
I think that's only because of the color palette, but if we turned everything pink, we added in actual leaves, I think that would be a lot different.
Yeah, maybe.
The only other thing I would note is like it gets real flat here, so I would like droop just a little, but this is like that oak style that I think would have worked really well if I went for a more traditional cherry tree.
Yeah, probably.
Your birch trees here, though, are fantastic.
Yeah.
Especially because I live like right in the heart of a big birch forest. They look great.
Yeah. I think I could have, since now we have the pale wood, I could have used that instead of all the quartz.
Yeah.
It does pop out.
Ooh. Yeah, let's see. Boy, it would be... No, you were saying in place of the quartz.
I'd probably have to retexture it because I textured it so that quartz would be the dark part. Kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see where that's... Especially stripped, that's so... It's so pink. You really wouldn't expect that to be so pink.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No, it's not.
I bet you this goes really good on... It might be one of the very few that you can start pulling in your amethyst. Which aims, you might want to... Yeah. This, pink and amethyst, the cherries. Amethyst and probably crimson. It's really hard to get, like, amethyst is so purple, I don't always get a good blend with it. And stripped pale. The honey trees are mid. Yeah. Deeno's a great... no lie, everything over here, all these pine trees, but you've not seen them up close and personal, Deeno. These are Atheeis, which are beautiful. They're wonderful. This theme where, like, it ends up here, these are all little notes that he picked up. These were all built before Mumbo did his whole forest thing. They're great. What do I use to multi-stream? I use Atem to multi-stream. Over here, these are all of Jade's pine trees. Fantastic and wonderfully done. I love how much variation they got in for their individual forest. I was needing tree ideas, so I stole the whole thing.
I gotta work on my trees.
Can you spell it? That'll work. Yeah. And then everything over here is Deeno's, except for this skulk one. I was playing around with some very stylized looks for like a skulk. Like what would an alien skulk tree look like? And this is what I ended up with. I was also looking at some mushroom designs. You can see that over here too. Kind of playing around with some stuff. Oh, Endstone. How I forget you exist. The purper.
I'd go like that, maybe.
Birch looks skinny for real? Yeah. Which is good, yeah. Ames, what do you think? You need to go end busting now. You have to do it before you finish your amethyst forest. You gotta go end busting. Yeah, especially starting from over here, because it also means that it's a little sharper, but even if you don't go end busting, if you just do that, even that's pretty good. It's definitely harsher.
Yeah, but harsh doesn't...
It's in the
I
same
don't think
family.
you use that much.
Yeah.
It looks nice. Some
Especially-
harsh gems are fine.
Especially if inside of something like that. No, that's a little messy. But this is great. What do you use it for?
Gradient, but what do you use it for? Anything. Trees. I don't know. Maybe not trees. Maybe trees.
It depends.
Buildings.
So it depends on how you feel about what you're talking about as a gradient, because there's two forms of gradient. There's and we can use this right here. Why not? There's this bad boy, and if I use something like the gradient tool, which actually I've been meaning to ask, how do I just drag a block from the world to my tool. Any idea?
No clue.
You've seen Calvin do it, and I'm like, how do you do this? Pink terracotta. Any nether tree? I don't have a nether tree design yet. No, but I should. Copy to clipboard. Well, not like Control C. That's not it. I've seen Calvin do it where he comes down and like.
Oh, okay. So grab your block.
Which block?
Whichever block you want.
Right. I'm in the gradient painter though. So if I click into the world right now, it's just gonna paint.
Oh wait, gradient painter. Wait.
Yeah, because I'm in Axiom, gradient painter, and I've seen Calvin take blocks from the world and just drag and drop it into the palette.
Okay, so middle click whichever block you want, or like.
If I do
get it, so it's your.
That might be it, because if I middle click, I have the blender controls. Middle click is my camera.
Just get your block in the active block thingy. So whichever block you want, hold it, drag it, and then just replace one of the existing ones.
Is there a way of... Okay, so I can do that, but how would I... Right-click to add? I can't do it just from the world, it looks like, though.
What do you mean from the world?
Like, I can't click the block that's in... Because I swear I've seen Calvin do that. He'll like grab a block that he's looking at from the game and drag that.
Yeah, it's
into
just middle click for me. So it might just be controls that you have different.
Yeah, so middle click for me is my camera. I wish there was a search function for these.
There is. It's
for keybinds.
Keybinds, and then let me see.
Because my arc ball camera is middle button.
Pick block under basics.
Pick block. Oh, control left. Okay. Game changer. Just hold control. It's so smart. Okay, you do have to already like pick the number of blocks. You have to press the plus sign. It won't just do it automatically, but
you have to be careful because if you accidentally
yeah, you could end up painting.
So if you accidentally like drag it over the grass,
I'll paint all the grass
drag
and
it over
everything.
the grass and just you know that.
Yeah. But all right, so Ames, you have two kinds of gradients. You have like the gradient that we're talking about here, where you like a gradient painter, and it paints up like this. Can use your clipboard to gradient, potentially. Like worst case, I can set up a full palette in the palette tool, and then like drag and drop that probably. Like this is a type of gradient, and it's not usually what people are talking about. Can't you like set dithering? Yeah, so something like this is like a kind of gradient. Bezier, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Bezier as well instead of linear. And you can do this, and this just gets you like, usually you would do something like this, not, if you wanted to go like, you don't big build, yeah, right. But that's one kind of gradient. The other one is a much smaller one. And it's more about, you would still get the palette that you have here, but it's more about knowing like how can these play to highlight each other. So for example, as opposed to, quartz is kind of pink too, but like you wouldn't grab, is it snow? Snow's kind of blue. So like snow wouldn't go as well against like all these purples or pinks. But if you had a roof made of all the white, or if you had like a roof made of all the, kind of like what you were showing me with, I don't have a quick house I can grab. Let me come over here to my houses. So like if I wanted to do highlighting on the roof, I can use the same basic idea. Deeno, if you want to do the honors with colors. If you wanted to highlight the deep slate, we can use the same basic idea that you would use for getting a gradient palette to highlight instead.
So, which blocks do you want me to use?
Deep slate, any. You're the artist, mate.
So wait, you want me to, like...
If you added a bit of highlight to this, If you were gonna add a bit of highlight, how would you do it? Yeah, because you see how the deep slate is just like, because in a gradient you would use the deep slate, the cobbled deep slate versus deep slate tile because it's brighter. So you could still, even if you're not building at huge scales, you can use it the same idea of gradients for highlighting. Automatic shading is fantastic, and yeah, you can also do that. So like, I can go here, operations, auto shade. I'm not even gonna pick any other blocks. This is just gonna be the automatic, and it's gonna get really ridiculous. But here you go. Actually, I didn't get too bad. It was mostly blackstone. Using them on, you would think, and the next time I'm in Cottage World, I'll show you. But different versions of deep slate isn't a big deal. You would think, but with Cottage World, I was building out of that Azurine, and Deeno was like, "Oh, you could use warped in the corners," and that's how you kind of we've talked about Snarple quite a couple of times now. Do I have that quick for me to get? No. So Snarple does build on a huge scale, but the idea is still there. Hold on. I can show you exactly what I'm talking about, because scale doesn't really matter as much when it comes to highlighting. And you would think that like, oh, this won't work out until you put it together, and you gotta like do it, and it'll click like, oh, this works out. I'm trying to find. That shader's doing it. There we go. That's still just deep slate doing it. This will do it. Perfect. I got you. Cube blocks in. Yep, and there's also the new gradient tool built right into Axiom as well.
Yep.
Here you go. So look at, like, this is not a very big building. This roof isn't much bigger than like what you were trying to do on your library. And you can see you really don't need a huge number of blocks. Like this probably could have been, I mean, it's bigger, but it's not by a whole lot. And if it's too small, all you have to do is just do like the bright pink into the darker, and it still adds that highlighting. But yeah, you can definitely do it on smaller scales. The shading technique, like this right here, same exact thing. It's way smaller, and it looks great because of the highlighting, especially at a distance, which is what you're normally going to see a tower roof on. Like this little peak here, this is way smaller than what you built, and it works. You want to see the library? I mean, yeah, I love her library. I think it came out really well. But that was the idea, where Maze ruins all of this. No, we took a bit of a break, but I need to get back. Are you back to the trees, Deeno? No, you're right here.
No, but I can.
Yeah, if you can teleport there, I'm going to teleport to you.
If I can find it, wasn't unloading.
Finds Lycan or something. That works as well. Resin is going to be a new one as well. Anything that kind of just sticks to a block. You know, you can put your projects in my Discord. You're welcome in mine as well. I'm back. Thank you.
I have a block vomit build that I'm trying out.
Ooh.
You know
Is that just
that
you
is?
just getting crazy with it because you can?
I'll show you.
All right, we spent some time. Do we all agree that Maze is perfect in every way, and this tree just needs a bit more, or do I still need a whole new canopy?
So this is.
Also, Ames, if you're quick
palette.
and you try to make a post, you might actually get timed out by my bot. I don't know why my bots hate me. Sorry, Deeno, you were saying? Ooh. Oh! Block vomit build. I see what you're talking about.
Yep,
From a
this is
distance, it
one
looks
palette.
pretty good. If you come way back here and squint your eyes.
I like it. It's not one of those
Leaves suck a bit.
ones.
Everyone said the style is it stylized looking okay, or do I just need another branch, or do I need to restart from scratch? I like the block vomit build though. To be fair, I've seen you do you did one where it was this building in a center and it was all just entity items, like not entity items. It was like really random items like levers and redstone pieces. You did it on stream.
Yeah.
And I was like,
yeah, no, that was like a motherboard connection.
It looked like it, but it was in between two buildings. It looked like a second building you were doing.
Yeah, so it was two Brutalist style buildings, and they were connected by like a circuit board or whatever. So just a bunch of components.
So is everybody just hating the stylized look? I thought I was cooking with this one, but I guess not. Everyone hates it.
I don't hate it. It just needs some work.
But it doesn't need a whole other canopy, because that's the one thing is I kind of like that I can see everything from here, but I guess. I wonder what auto shade would shade this as. I'm just curious. Candles and glass to break the density of the leaves.
Yeah.
Oh, look at DMs. My name's Julie, and I'm a great freaking builder. I agree, you do need a collab so I can have more builds to show off on my channel. Every once in a while I have to remind myself, I have only been doing this for like 8 months. Whee! Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Autoshade really liked the purpur there.
I actually like it.
No.
No?
It needed to be a lot. I think I went way too tall.
It's like alien looking.
You know, we have an entry though. Yeah. If I ever do an entry rebuild, that's gonna be what it is. You know what? I'm gonna clone this right quick so I can. I'm gonna have that in my pocket down the road.
I want to see if I auto shade mine. See what that looks like.
Candles and glass, yeah. Okay, so not stylized leaves is what I'm being told by you in chat. You guys just don't understand my art.
It's like this. Oh.
Auto shade. Ames. Now you're back. Look at this. End tree. Honestly, like, you break all this pale. Mr. Woob, you're back, but you're going to lurk because you're tired. Not a problem. I'm just happy to have you back. Yes, what she said. What the crazy penguin person said.
More of a flower.
If this all became like one big white trunk, this would be an epic entry.
It still looks like a Plant vs Zombie.
No, I'm talking about if. Oh, I just pulled that aside to put in our pocket for later. I'm talking about for the end. If you ever did a tree in the end.
Yeah, true.
That like make it a white trunk, add some hanging end rods and stuff like that. That's what. Yeah, not just fangs. I hate you. Excuse me? I know you nerds stack on each other. Try the other leaves that I send you so you won't look like a mushroom. Okay. I can do that. I can build those leaves by hand. And then I can hate you? Okay. Well, I guess I just have to try to build them. That's the thing. How do you do that? You bought resends messages sometimes. Oh, that is more of a flower than a tree? Yeah. I have it set up where my Quackbot will very rarely just kind of taunt you. Much to Ames's, to Pang's enjoyment. It's her favorite thing in the whole wide world, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's rarely for everybody except for you. Did you get sidetracked by making it into a monster again?
Nope. No clue what you're talking about. Oh wait, we're gonna make it have venom. There you go. Venom gruel.
I gave it eyebrows. Guys, I think Deeno's fully quacked. Rarely, no. Raerie, what I think you're trying to spell is an artisan on the collective.
This is great.
Yeah. Another stream on this? Maybe. I do just need to get this done, so I don't think I necessarily need to start from scratch on these, though.
I just have no clue how to do these leaves.
Right. Noise. Pink wool. Glazed terracotta of the pink variety. Pretty much it. Crank that up. Panks doesn't know. That's an all me thing, Mr. Wob. All right, how about before I try to color that at all, I'll fill in more up here. I don't really want to start from scratch with leaves. I don't think I need to do that. I just need to shape it in a way you guys will stop making fun of me. Actually, one thing I could do. Shape. Or even the rock tool. You'd never be that cruel to your precious. Yeah, you're right. You just dox them over and over again. Yeah, I do want shape, and I want that. I want the meta ball reset. Right. Who did you dox? I don't know. Did you have to help you with it because you like it? So I use StreamerBot, and I just it's just one of those things that I found online with StreamerBot where someone had a, it was a mocking bot. So if you do StreamerBot mock chat, you'll probably come across it. It's a YouTube video you can follow. I didn't invent this? No, I don't invent anything. I just steal other people's ideas. I've been very open about that. Silver Gaming, hello. Welcome to the stream. Unless that's your stream they're talking from, Deeno.
Yep, that is. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day been? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Nobody can hear Deeno? Oof.
Still can't hear me?
That's Deeno's Dinos right there.
Almost. They will be mine soon. What if I just add a new mic thingy? Say that fixes it.
Is there any other issue? Like, I don't know. Like, I kind of wish Discord had worked, but the fact that it's also not working well in Twitch is disconcerting.
I have no clue.
I know it looks like I'm crazy, guys. Just, I am. Don't worry.
I might just have to restart my computer and then it'll work fine. But we'll see.
That and
input capture.
this. Not quite it.
Is this better? Everyone on stream, in stream.
I mean, I can kind of hear you, but it's...
I don't know.
I was hoping I could use, like, air. A new headset or an HQ webcam for you. For you, Ames, I mean, it shouldn't really have to be that big of a decision. The headphones I sent to you are like Bluetooth, have a microphone in it. They're these. I wear them hours a day, but they're like $40. They're really not expensive because it's just Anchor Soundcore. You should be able to get it in your country as well. But get that whenever you want to get it. Like whenever you're done, like you don't want to worry about the headset, you don't want to worry about anything else like that. That's when you get those. For the stream camera, it's not like yours is bad though. So like, I don't know if like a higher bit rate, if you end up with a more powerful machine or better internet or whatever it is that needs to happen there, will help more. Okay, I see yours started getting shaped really nicely. That's what I needed to do.
I don't know.
Silver Gaming followed your channel.
Silver, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. You're thinking I talk a lot of the camera, so higher quality. Yeah, that could be. And you do what I don't do, which is you make it big. Because if I come here to my chatting screen, that's as big as I'm going to get for a while. So, yeah. I think for you, a better camera would probably be in order. For Deeno as well, a higher quality camera. Haters can hate more efficiently. I mean, haters going to hate regardless, but that allows you to say Taylor Swift quotes, so...
Why would I need a better camera?
Yeah, exactly. For your library. Ooh.
What did Deeno say?
Why would Deeno need a better camera?
Am I really that not understandable?
It's real bad, yeah. If you go back there and just check out the VOD for a bit, pretty much anywhere that you and I are talking, you'll be like, oh yeah, okay, I get it.
Great.
Sorry, friend.
Oh well, it happens.
With a camera with a microphone, I've been that where like I accidentally am just going through my webcam mic. It's not pretty.
Well, I'm gonna leave soon.
No.
I gotta get up early tomorrow, sadly.
All right, well, real quick, I am grabbing a noise painter. I'm going to do air in one, pink stained glass. And cherry leaves. Maybe I'm not quite doing what I was hoping. You love the music Deeno plays, but you hear nothing he says. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry you have to choose between my bad music and his good music, apparently.
Okay, so I made a blueprint of the build so I can still work on the leaves. And I'll just send over what I got eventually.
Okay.
Like it's good.
Yeah. Oddly enough, when you added all the glass and stuff, it looked a lot more mushroomy.
Yeah, true.
What about mine? As I'm gonna fill in. I used air, and I'm gonna fill in some of those spots with. Honestly, air didn't work at all, so.
I don't know. I just add some air and then maybe just.
I'm gonna manually do air because anything else was real bad. When I tried to noise paint air, it was bad.
Yeah.
Is this looking a bit better though? Is this better, like closer to what you guys were talking about?
Lately, I've been doing this harmless.
You're gonna go to sleep now, 2 a.m. Not a problem. Listen along to their Spotify on Discord. Oh. I didn't even know you could do that. It's really low. Looks better. Okay. I do need to. My number one reason of sticking with my playlist is two reasons. One, I pay for it, and two, I want to set it up where people can redeem to choose a new genre based on those playlists.
Okay. I think I'm gonna head out.
Not a problem. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Thanks for streaming with me. I'm probably also gonna off camera more of these leaves. Chat has any other ideas for stuff? I'll probably like go look at Julie's video or something and see how she did it. Cause I'm like, there. Yeah, Deeno's gonna leave, which means I'm probably also gonna do the same. Do you want to find someone to raid Deeno so we can do the old double raid?
Sure.
I don't know who all's streaming right now. Neat Breeze is streaming. I don't actually think I've seen one of her streams yet.
Oh, I think I know her.
Yeah, because the only other person is I could raid Deeno, or we could go raid Deep Sky Miner, who's doing his furniture for Hobbit holes.
I could raid into you and you can continue the raid.
But you know, Neat Breeze only has 2 people. If you want to just go raid them twice, I think that would give her a big boost.
Sure. Of
happiness and dopamine.
All right. Well, it was fun hanging out.
Did you find their channel?
Neat Breeze.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did. What's their channel?
I got you in your DMs. There you go. Thanks for hanging out for so long. By the way,
of course,
you kind of missed it when I was saying it in your chat. If you want to swap mods and just let Jinx be the mod, that's fine. I wanted to jump in because no, don't even Google it. You don't want to Google what that one guy was asking. It's just, you know, it happened a lot today for some reason. Right as he started, I don't know why.
Yeah, I'll see. I have to add.
You don't want any mods,
bot.
Okay? Ban them all.
No, I'll add a bot.
Also that, yeah.
Oh.
Right, lads, ladies, I just kicked you out of that world. I just kicked Deeno out. I didn't think about that. All right, guys, we'll see you in the next one. Thanks again for watching for so long.